Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper Survivorland, and I'm here with something I didn't expect to be streaming. Total War Warhammer 3. So I've never played a Total War game before, but I've seen 1.5 times the Mandalore Gaming Warhammer 2 video. Is that thrown down again? Alright, I'll hide that for now. And went on a whim, I went to go check on the store how much the games cost. It was all three of them for $45 instead of, each one of them for $60. So here we are. I have never played a Total War game before, and my knowledge of Warhammer is, we'll say, minimal. Almost zero. I've gone through the prologue, the tutorial, so I did go through that, and I played 2 hours of just a campaign. I would not say I learned much. So yeah, screw it. Now what I should probably do is this, Realm of Chaos. But I want to try rats. Everyone is always talking about rats. So screw it. We're gonna do rats. Where are Skaven? I did buy the 2 DLC because I'm an idiot and impulsively purchase things, but also it was quite a bit off. Literally minutes before the stream. Minutes. So I do have all the rats instead of just the top 3. Now as to which rat we pick. Also, how's it going? Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. So let's see. We have big leader rat. Looks like he's good against dwarfs and greenskins. We've got giant rat that makes all the rules. That's true, but we have to choose which of those rats first, Grim. Also, hey, Grim and Sor. Welcome both of you to Viperland in the chat. We've got, looks like plague spreading rat. Spreads more corruption. We've got ambush rat? I'm not sure. Devastating flanker. Yeah, so I guess this guy wants to sneak up behind people. Those were the base game ones. These are the DLC ones that I know nothing about. Gain access to the Clan Skyer Forbidden Workshop. I like every one of those words. Okay, I don't know what Clan Skyer is, but I like those 2 words. Research rate, loyalty. So it looks like you get Forbidden Workshop stuff. How many factions are there? Yes. This is a lot of choices for just one faction. Technically, the entirety of the factions would look like... I don't have access to Chaos Dwarves, Norska, or Ogre Kingdoms because they're DLC right now, and I don't have access to every lord under every one, but each of these will have at least several lords that you can be. We're just picking Skaven. So this guy was the Forbidden Workshop. I wouldn't mind trying one of the DLC ones just because, let's be honest, DLC is usually halfway decent. Well, that's just a rat ninja. I don't even have to look over here. That's a rat ninja. Clan Eshin Shadowy Dealings actions. Yeah, no, that's a rat ninja. Sure. And Clan Moldered Flesh Laboratory. Cool. Immune to mountain attrition. Construction cost minus for breeding stock. Pits of Packmasters. Has some agility regeneration. So it looks like we have... The choices I wouldn't mind going for would be Forbidden Workshop, Ninja... I'm probably going to suck at Ninja, but... This guy? He seems interesting. The only reason I would say lean against Ninja is because I'm not even good at basic combat yet. I don't know if I need to worry about flanking hardcore. But I do like the whole idea of Flesh Laboratory. Those are again, fun words. We'll try that guy then. Cool. Screw it. Let's go. No more thinking about it. Just rat. Become rat. With an ill-defined border, the northern Keslev, I'm going to pronounce half of this stuff wrong, is barely distinguishable from Troll Country and the tundra beyond. The threat from Norska in the northwest is constant, for it is a land stalked by all manner of gruesome monsters and savage madmen, of infertile ground as hard as iron and howling winds that cut like daggers of purest cold. A network of fjords and mist-shrouded inlets wreath the Norskan coast. It is here that the Northmen tether their longships, with which they terrorize the shores of the known world. And I guess underneath them be rats. I know about Skaven is that rat ogres are really cool. Fair. If I see an option to build rat ogres, I will do that. That is now the one thing that I can keep an eye out for. I will try to build rat ogres. But yeah, like, I definitely know the basics. Again, the game has a fairly decent tutorial. Like, it's a full little, like, mini campaign. It's not bad. It definitely got me to know the basics. But it basically shows one faction. It's just one. So, like, who the heck, like, we'll be fine. I'm sure I will make no bad decisions, and we will conquer everything perfectly. That is the one thing I know for sure.
Experiments! Ratkin! Set ready! Fight for Mulder Clan! Fight for Thrata!
Yeah, what he said.
The flesh laboratory is where you can augment your minions by mutating, splicing, or surgically altering them to improve their performance in war.
Good.
At the risk of certain instabilities, of course.
Instabilities, whatever. Alright. Flesh Laboratory is accessed via the button on the bottom right of the main campaign interface. Alright, yep, that's... Well. The 3 sections of the Flesh Laboratory allow you to apply augmentations to infantry and monster units or upgrade the laboratory itself. By selecting either the infantry augmentations or monster augments tab, you can view and apply augments to make units stronger in battle. I like all of those things. Within each augment tab is a hex grid of upgrades you can apply to your units. There are 3 tiers of augments, with the top tier having the highest mutagen cost to use. Oh, okay, so it uses a resource, that makes sense. Not something you just do for free. Common augments, bottom tier, with green symbols, have moderate effects, but no downsides. Uncommon augments, middle tier, with blue symbols, are more powerful but come with negative side effects. Rare augments, top tier with purple symbols, have very powerful effects and no negatives. Oh, okay, so it's only the middle ones, but the rarest, no negatives. Alright. The bottom 3 augments are unlocked from the beginning. The rest are unlocked for all units faction-wide in an ascending sequence by using the connecting augments beneath them in the hex grid. No, yeah, you can't just jump to the top. That checks out. The selected augments' effects are displayed here. The mutagen cost for each augment can be seen on the right-hand side of the apply button. Yep, you can. Augmented units will have a pie chart on their unit card and a unit info panel which displays a tooltip listing all effects of applied augments. Alright.
One of your units has
So far, so easy.
unstable due to receiving
Also, hey, Ochi has it going.
This will cause it to degrade during battle,
Yeah.
after which it may be beneficial to recycle it.
To what? Alright, so if you put too many augments on something, it might become unstable and start kind of melting from the inside, is what I'm hearing. So you should to apply augments to a unit, you must first select its unit card from your army. Infantry augments and monster augments can only be applied to infantry and monster units respectively. No kidding. Characters cannot be augmented. Oh, okay, so you can't pick like heroes and stuff. Okay. Augmentation comes with the risk of giving units instability. The more augments applied to a unit, the greater risk of additional augments giving it instabilities. The chance of developing instabilities is displayed beneath each unit card. 10%, babies. Any unit with instabilities can be recycled in return for growth juice via the rollout that applies when the unit is selected. Yes, you're too unstable. You are now growth juice. Delicious. I think this is the most in-depth tutorial I've had at the beginning of a... Well, I mean, I've literally run a tutorial and like 2 hours of, I think it was High Elves. I think. Chance of just blowing up if they roll wrong. Ah, that's great. I have witnessed like 10 total minutes of 2 people playing a Warhammer match once. I like the idea of it. I don't think I'd ever get into the physical models just because... time, storage, money, any and all of those things. But I like it on a conceptual level. It's a cool idea. The Flesh Laboratory also contains the Growth Vat, which consumes growth juice to grow monsters. Okay, Growth Vat keeps your growth juice to grow monsters. Cool. All Growth Vat bar contains 5 pips, each representing a batch of one type of clan modular monster. Once pip is reached, the batch can be released, which will include at least one unit of the batch's monster type. Huh. Literally just growing stuff in here. Delicious. Resource used for augments, mutagen, is also gained when releasing growth fat batches. Okay, so you modify creatures, you keep the good ones, you juice the old ones. When you juice enough old ones, it gives you more mutagen to mutate more creatures. I see the cycle here. I see the ebb and flow. Okay. So the amount gained increases only slightly with each successive pip. Okay, so if you're going for the higher tier, you're going for the monsters, not the mutagen. Fair. Glue factory. Look, these are rats, not horse girls, okay? Growth juice is earned passively as well as by constructing buildings, fighting battles, and recycling. Okay, so we will just get that regardless. Nifty. The more instabilities the unit has, the more growth juice awarded from recycling it. Oh, so if they have one instability, you may as well just see how deep you can get them, I guess. Alright. All I know is I'm going to make the wrong decisions here. I think that's the only thing I can truly say. You can upgrade the flesh laboratory by clicking the laboratory tab. Harvest organs, mutagen buyback, unclean energy bar, clone warfare, genetic filtering, sample collectors, biorecycle chamber, deep freezer, abnormal growth cultivation, mutagen distillation in large growth vat, steroid infusions. There is not a bad... That is just... It's a beautiful list from top to bottom. Flesh Laboratory offers singles... See, you say that, Ochi, but be prepared for me to be the worst rat player you have ever seen. I cannot stress enough that I have gone through the tutorial. That is all of my experience with Total War. Any Total War. And I beat that and, like, again, like a little 2-hour, like, taste of, like, High Elf campaign is all of my Total War and Warhammer knowledge, other than rats. I know small, little, random factoids of info just from friends talking about it, but, like, I really don't know anything of the greater world at all. If I was playing rats, just keep making armies. Alright. I definitely don't want hand-holding, but I'm not so brash to... like, it depends. I'm okay with you guys being... You are doing something totally, objectively very wrong, but I'm also okay if you guys are like, no, I'm just going to sit back and watch. It's going to crash and burn. Like, I definitely don't want step-by-step instructions or anything. But if I end up doing something that's just like, you have so screwed up... Extremely skewed gimmick team runs. Cool. I'm sure those are very fun too. I'll be happy to have a basic set of rats. 19 of a single big unit. Oh, those got to be fun. Yeah. Okay. Flesh Laboratory offers single-use upgrades to grant permanent effects, as well as repeatable upgrades to grant additional mutagen or temporary effects. Top 3 upgrades are repeatable. Once one is used, all 3 will be locked for a short cooldown period. Okay. The remaining 9 are permanent upgrades, separated into 3 tiers, each containing 3 upgrades. Permanent upgrades are unlocked by releasing growth vat batches, with higher tiers upgrades towards the bottom, requiring more batches to be released. Okay. Oh, we can't do any of that on turn 1. Presumably, we can still recycle. So what do they even have? Melee attack plus 4, weapon strength plus 10, bound ability warp lightning rod, but they have a 50% chance to gain more instabilities with every additional augment. Growth juice gained plus, future augment cost minus, casualty replenishment rate minus, passive ability instability. That doesn't sound awful. I'm sure the replenishment rate isn't great, but that seems to be the only downside there, really, right? I could be reading it wrong. Also, I definitely don't know enough to, like, is 4 attack sizable? I know, stupid question, but is 4 attack worthwhile? I guess you have melee attack plus 4 and weapon strength 10%, so that's a nice double whammy. It looks like we can try to augment the mutant... Oh, it's a rat ogre. Yeah, why don't we make the rat ogre bigger? Yeah, we'll try that. We have 100 mutagen to use. Alright, screw it. Rat ogre. Let's see, we can either make him warp lightning rod. Definitely don't know enough about all the numbers to know how good something is at a glance, but it's a ranged explosive bombardment with 5 projectiles. Already like that. Bombards the area, it can damage allies, whatever. Allies shouldn't be in range. Cause moderate magical damage, medium strike area, strong versus multiple combatants, good against armor, weak versus a single combatant. All of that checks out. So we can either give them a warp lightning rod, give them extra leadership and vanguard deployment. You can deploy outside the development zone. Oh, deployment zone. Oh, that's nifty. Or just straight stronger. I don't want to worry about my rat ogres having to cast something. I think stronger is good. Abilities will generate only allow single or fuse as the battles passes. Yeah, so like this is something I could probably only use. Yeah, that checks out. Uses 3. Yep, says it there. Whereas these are just going to be stats. Well, I feel like this is a strong choice. Okay, good. I wouldn't mind this one too, so we can set them forward and just immediately start smacking people. Will we get bad? No. Okay. Force on Aneplody? Random uncommon augments applied. Only applies on locked augments. Oh. Eh. Nope, that's the one. Weapon strength charge bonus. Yep. Alright, don't... Okay, we're beating the odds so far. We can apply one more. Speed and physical resistance? Do we just go for the... We could just go for the biggest juiced rat ogre we can get? Because we do, right? Definitely. 40% chance to get instability, though. But we gamble on it, right? We gamble on it? Like, we definitely do it. We definitely do it. Whew, never punished. Never punished. Cool. So we have one really stupid mutant rat ogre. Should we juice this guy? I don't know. Guess we could. Sure you want to recycle selected. Alright, you have become juice. Wolf rat cluster. Okay, so if we get up to that pip, we are guaranteed rat ogres. Blood horror. Mutant rat ogre. Hell pit abomination. Again, just all things I like to hear. Okay, so I think I have a basic... Oh, I didn't upgrade the infantry. Why would you upgrade infantry when you could upgrade rat ogre? The world may never know. Okay. Then we got nothing to do in laboratory until turn 2. Cool. How they play. Clam Molder. Accumulate growth juice through your campaign to claim units and monsters from your growth vat, along with mutagen byproduct for the flesh laboratory. Use mutagen to apply individual units, augment individual units in the army while taking heed of instability effects that may degrade them or shorten their lifespan. Establish unseen undercities beneath settlements to defeat and secretly expand them to aid your malevolent schemes and spread Skaven corruption. Love it. Keep your faction's food supplies at high levels throughout your campaign to gain faction-wide bonuses and avoid debilitating effects. Food's important. I have to agree. Spread Skaven corruption over extended periods whenever they settle to infest areas with summonable clan rats and make provinces difficult to inhabit. Use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Okay. That's a lot of cool things, it sounds like. Defeat an army. Well, hey look, there's an army. I think they like to just start you next to some weaklings so you can smash them. Defeat the army belonging to the following factions. Yeah, those guys. Our enemies gather to strike against us, do they? Attack first, deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. Left-click an army to select it, right-click an army to attack. Learn more about battles here. Psh, learn more? You mean attack first.
Master, eat, feed.
Yeah, what he said. Never had an issue with food. Usually make food buildings in each city. And generally done. Nobody's business. Okay, cool. I assume each rat is a bit different. Why else would they make different faction leaders if they weren't going to be at least a little different? So, I know I could just auto-resolve this, but I don't want to auto-resolve anything. Much. Okay, that's cool. I just want to swing a giant rat ogre at something, so we're gonna manually fight it. I'm gonna quick save in case I utterly botch this. I'd like to hope I can't botch this first tutorial thing. However, let's be honest, it could happen. But it is saying we should stand a halfway decent chance. But now we get to see the thing I'm truly bad at, besides the rest of the game. Tactics. I mean, bigger army win, right? Why use tactics when you could just have bigger army? I mean, you can pause at any point. So, like, you get pause and fast forward up here. Alright, so, thankfully, it looks like the rat ogres can actually... Ah, I used a plural when I should not have. The rat ogre. What is it? Oh. Oh, okay. So, we do have a squad of rat ogres, but we also have the mutant rat ogre. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's got less HP. Well, that's because that's a squad, to be fair. So what else we got? We got slingers. Wolf rats. What? You know, yeah. Those are wolf rats. Sure. What else we got? We got spears. Shields. Shields. Okay, so these have got armor plating and they frenzy. Decent melee combatant, vanguard deployment, dodge. Okay, that's not bad. We obviously got our one big chunky boy. Armor piercing, very fast, vanguard deployment. Okay. Army of 19 very large rat ogres, yeah. Anti-large, expendable mat shield. I don't think they have any, like, large-sized stuff in the first battle, probably. They do have a lone snow leopard. You know, just casual. Spears, hybrid unit, weak against armor. Okay, so we definitely have some armor stuff. Weak against armor, weak against armor, weak against armor. Armor piercing. We gotta watch out for those guys, then. Very fast, they're gonna charge us. Alright, alright. Back over here. So how far ahead can I bring these guys? It says we can vanguard deploy them, but like, how... Oh, you can really... Ooh. Okay. Huh. Giant bladed motorcycles and laser... Clearly I have picked the right faction. I just need to get far enough to get that type of stuff. I feel like if they've got the armor piercers over there, that we just send some of our fast guys zipping right over there, I'm going to make bad tactical decisions. But that's okay. And you guys can vanguard too, right? Missile infantry, decent melee combatant, dodge. There we go. This is the ideal setup, right? And then everything else. What are you? Armor piercing, anti-large, regeneration. I probably shouldn't put him immediately in the thick of things, but he's probably an okay guy. Alright. Everyone else.
Never sated.
The whole rat army just cheering. Good. Let's see, go into the white zones. Yeah. I do as long as the enemy can't see them. Oh, I don't know if I have Stalker right now, but I imagine there's some rats that must. They have to. Alright, screw it. We're just going to start with this. I'm going to take these guys and immediately rush the side. And then we're going to bring everyone else kind of up. Yeah, these guys may die, but they are going to whoop some butt while it happens, aren't they? Right? That's look at them all run away immediately. I just want to see the big guy cleave somebody in half. Look at the arms on this guy. I really like that they let you get a little up close and personal to really just smack some stuff. I should... Okay, while that's happening, I should keep an eye on everyone else, though. Alright, we got more ranged attacks happening. Oh, they're going to try to flank our... Whatever, I don't care. They should care. Oh, it's our guy just 1v1ing their lead and winning. Look at this. Absolutely 1v1ing the lad. And taking names. Maybe we just kill him. Yeah, no, don't let him run. No, finish him. Finish him? What are you doing, friend? Ah, there you go. Got 67 life left. Before the archers kill you, finish him. Don't let him get away. Kill him. You know, this is fine. Maybe he gets away. I don't care. Just joining him on a jog, I guess. This is fine. Just good. Okay, you know what? If you're not gonna, then go back and join everyone else in the fight. Alright, so who's getting slapped a bit? Oh, these guys ran away. Okay. Run back. Take that out. You guys... What the hell are you doing? Getting blindsided by... Okay. Well, we'll let them deal with that stuff. You get a little further ahead. You guys all... honestly focus fire in the back. Look at the one ogre just having a blast over here. Man, I just really like being able to get, like, look, it is fine to play the game like this. Perfectly fine and acceptable. But it is amazing to play the game and see this. Gotta say, that was one of the big selling points. Ooh, the guy's not doing so hot HP-wise. We might want to actually get him pulled back. Oh, not what I meant to do. Pull back a bit. He's probably going to die, but honestly, I'm okay with him going out in a blaze of glory. It'd be nice if he lived, but, you know. Get him pull back a smidge. We are losing units, and that is my fault.
Experiment begins. Yes, yes. Will dominate all things.
There you go. Move slightly that way. Kind of figured they'd run away a little quicker with their leader down, but whatever. So keep an eye on your ranged units. Yes. If the enemy sends like a single unit near them, just keep running away, not attacking. Ah, noted. Okay. Which is how we end up with something like this. Okay. That would do it. They got. Sometimes I forget how crazy some of the range is. Oh, okay, we just won anyway. Yep, that would be. I should at least glance at the map occasionally. Cool, and we win. Perfect. Hollow victory. Psh, whatever. Shut up. Look, if I walk away from any of these battles, we call that a victory. Keep away option if you have your own plan for them. I'll think about it. I might leave it on anyway, because it's probably better if I'm not paying attention for them to live. But we'll see. Good to know. I'll keep an eye on that. I could have thought. Loading entire game world. Sometimes slow. I do have it on the SSD, because if this was on the HDD, it would have taken a bit longer. A little bit. Probably doesn't help that I'm also streaming, you know. Because I'm like, this is still taking longer. Alright, so, got a victory. Should have been a better victory. Don't really care. We can either enslave them for food, or we can eat them to regen our ranks, or sell them for money. Right now, our food's kind of in the middle, so we're probably okay. Eating is tempting, especially because we have a chunk of gold right now. Sometimes you just gotta eat people, you know? Alright, our enemy, oh yeah, treasury, we get 500. Yeah, so we get 500 just for doing the quest anyway.
The acquisition of lands is the surest path to supremacy in war.
Take their land too. Alright,
Through
let me just pull this.
territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to defend it. Expand your burgeoning state and deny your enemies the room to do likewise.
Alright, we'll take that in a minute. Settlements or cities. are cities or ports on the campaign map from which provinces can are defended and controlled. Ownership of settlement grants ownership of the territory around it. Province capitals are fortified and will be harder to capture than unfortified settlements. Province capitals also appear as the first settlement in the Province Overviews panel and select it. Okay. So they want us to take that. What has it got?
Great feast meal begins.
Does have some guys guarding it. Maybe...
I am Throt, the unclean.
We do have skill points, though. Let's say.
Starving.
So we can't do... We need rank 12 to start up that route. So generally speaking, it looks like a lot of the guys have make the unit stronger, make their followers stronger, or do better on overworld map. I don't really know what's the best one, but since this guy doesn't seem to be too big of a direct fighter, I'm sure he can do okay. I'm probably going to go down the make everything else do good. Clan Eshin, the Assassins, led by Deathmaster Snitch, a tri-dagger wielding. The only reason we didn't pick that guy is because I don't know if I'm good enough at combat right now to deal with, like, flanking and non-sensory. But yeah, no. More than any of them, you could tell what he was about the second his little trailer video played. It's like, oh yeah, yep, no, that's a rat ninja. That is a rat ninja. Yeah, so I'm going to go Inspiring Presence here. Also, we have Friend. He can increase post-battle income, settlement damage, damage building, and I don't think that's worthwhile. Screw it, join the army.
Monsters at my command.
Yeah.
Me alpha, me train pack well.
Got feeling on level ups. Yeah, I mean, why not? Also, fun if like literally nuking. I mean, yeah, that sounds really fun too. But we're going with the, you know, mutate. But I do like the idea of literal rat nukes. That does sound fun. Oh, we got a building update available. So I feel like unless you're really starving for resources, it's always good to do your basic, like, town thing, right? Because that really affects everything. So I always kind of seem to want that. We have this, which is giving us clan rats and spears. Next level we'll get shields and shields. That's what we want here. Exotic Animal Tamer. Gets us a resource and some growth juice. We already got that. Can't do those. Can't do that. Income generated. Growth replenishment rate. Or, yep. Oh, that unlocks a technology. Devious plans. Should probably unlock a technology. That seems like a smart idea. Income, corruption, recruitment cost. Gets rid of other corruption and spreads ours. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Go with that for now. Commandment. More corruption and food generated. Recruitment cost minus, recruitment capacity up. Growth up, construction costs down. Control corruption. For now, I feel like corruption and food... Like, we're at mid-food. May as well get it higher. That's growth fat. That's mutagen, and I'm not having enough money to upgrade your main building. Generally, it's a good idea, too. Okay. I don't... Oh, I can. Maybe we recruit one or two more before attacking this place. I mean, they still might come out and attack us, to be fair.
Too stern on to eat. If brings meat flesh.
Oh, we're like a pixel into their territory. Alright, well, screw it.
Good fight.
What else we got?
Good harvest.
Corruption. Oh, okay. Yeah. We got some corruption here and not much anywhere else. More here. Rights. Technology. Oh, we're building a thing to unlock that. Yeah. Diplomacy. Psh, what kind of weird rats are diplomacy people? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a rat that did okay with diplomacy, but I don't think that's how we're going tonight. I think we're gonna go down fighting. I don't get the feeling that we're gonna... I do just have this, whatever the standard difficulties of things are. I didn't mess with anything. I get the feeling... Yeah, you know, just a few clans to go by. I should probably do it so it actually shows the ones that are around us. Yeah, it's one or two clans. That will get knocked down pretty quickly, from what I can tell. Unless it was just the High Elf campaign I was doing. Like, it got knocked down. Yeah, already faction destroyed. There you go. Confederation. How does somebody already team up with somebody? It's turn 2! It's not even... It was turn 1! What the hell? Okay. Well, that happened. Aha, we unlocked devious plans. Upkeep minus 30% for the Skaven slave units and recruitment costs minus 5%. Good, cheap units. What's not to like? Once we actually have it going. Right away. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Should we recruit? Oh, duh. We have to go there. Now we can recruit. How long will it take for that to... if I wait till next... But then we're just waiting too long. Still, I'm going to wait till next turn because we'll be able to recruit them cheap. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Or we just get them now anyway. And they'll just have lower upkeep next turn. Which is probably a good idea. What are we short on? Spears, shields. Yeah, we need more front guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds passable. We are losing 1 food a turn, so we're going to have to build some sort of food building at some point. And then we should be good to raid the fort. Alright, good. Run away. Don't even know who you are. Just be gone. Hello. Ah, I might have waited too long and now they have somebody there. Well, we'll just have to get more rats, right? That's the answer? Acquire more rats? I do appreciate that most of them are just question marks. Research the following items to advance the Skaven's vicious, uncompromising agenda to another level altogether. Oh, sorry, we got devious plans, yeah. So we can go to... Fight Dirty is the only option here. Weapon strength for Night Runners and Gutter Runners. Missile strength for Night Runners, Gutter Runners. We have to get that 8 turns. Oh, jeez. Speed for infantry units. I mean, hard to go wrong with fast rats. We'll see. Alright, army's a little beefier now, but they've got someone there too. I don't know if we're going to have enough to take him down now. Let's see how bad it looks. It says we are more evenly matched than I'd like. We don't have any mutagen. We can't dump the tank. Screw it. Quick save. I'm not going to try to encircle and bleed him out. I don't even know how that works. We're rats. So who's going to try to, like, blockade them? Nah. We're going to go punch him in the face. With rat. There's a definite possibility I should have gotten more rats first. So the guy himself isn't too much. It's all the reinforcements coming in that are going to sting. I doubt it's possible to rush him so quick that the other stuff never comes in. Nah, yeah, he's got too much stuff. Never mind. They're not reinforcements, they're just here. Weakens armor, weakens armor, weakens armor. So we gotta watch out for the warriors. All the bow guys. Okay, they got guys on their side that aren't great for our armored units. You know, I really thought we had... Oh, that's because those are just the guys we moved up. Let's move them back for a minute so I can organize this. So who do we want? It's missile infantry, monstrous, sword, sword, spear. That guy. Spear, sword, sword. Is that really all the missile infantry we have? I thought we had more. Oh, I should have gotten this. Alright, well. That's our range, guys. Definitely should have gotten more of them. Too late now. Group them together.
Yes.
Defense against large foes. Alright, so let's take our guys who are going to charge headlong into things. Expendable. Love to see it. Guess we just have two big guys too. And then just the remaining. Oh, hold on. Add that guy to the group. Yeah. The rest of the group and the leaders. Okay, so we got our groups. These guys are at... They've lost a lot of HP, but I kinda would still love to rush one of their... It might be too much. Maybe I should keep people a little more grouped while we have less numbers. Range guys, stick together. Alright. Let's get our wall guys up here, right? Let's get ranged behind them. These guys maybe focus one side. These guys chill over here. I am a tactical genius. It's the middle name of every Skaven rat slave ever. Yes. I do imagine that. Alright. They're not even moving yet, are they? Alright, hey, if I gotta crash against them, we can do that. We don't really have any, like, hiding spots or highish ground, right? I feel like this is the closest to high ground we have around here. I would not call it high. It's the closest we got. So how big is their range? Okay. Honestly surprised they're not even moving yet, but see if we can't pick off. I mean, ideally we could just pick off like one or two. No, they may have noticed us. I see them rotating around. Okay, that's your plan? Just pivot? Got it. Literally just pivot. I feel like they're waiting for me to go into the center so that they can just have the 2 armor piercers coming from the side. Still don't necessarily think that's a terrible decision. All of a sudden, you to attack them because Ferris just wait out the hour for combat. Ah, that's fair. Okay. That checks out then. Just hit novice on troll before ever hitting level 50. Jeez, congrats, Ramen. Very nice. I've gotten 3 novices, which was way ahead of everyone else until Afro just got 2 yesterday. That's how they're tied. Alright. Let's take our meat shield guys. Get a little closer. Our range guys, get a little closer. And we're going to just launch our big fools into there. Yeah, we're expending rats. Also, we have a rat ogre mutant. Don't he look friendly? Look at how friendly he looks. Look at how ready to give hugs he is. I know nothing of the other armies, but just because of memes and you guys, I am aware that, like, screw it, we go rats. It's just, you know, it's what you do. Get a little closer. I want to see if I can just get into the shooty range. Okay, they are in shooty range. So screw it. Move up. And also, screw it. Send in the clowns. These guys, I don't know about these guys. Damn, we already got dead rats. That's not... Well, these are the expendable rats. You guys, you're gonna attack? Please attack something? I don't care who you attack, just attack one of them. You know what? Actually, I lied. Attack them. The undefended archers in front of you? Yeah, attack them. You know what? You too. Alright. Just the blood explosions is so good. Just rat bodies flying. It is very good. Whether we win or lose is really unimportant at this rate. Oh, they are absolutely flanking us. I knew that was going to happen too, but whatever. Well, they're shooting their range guys, so that's actually a really good plan. I'm just going to let them keep doing that, because, like, yes, please. Once they're gone, then the range guys will focus here. Let's actually have... They do have more range guys. You know what? Here. My big monstrous units. Make them pay. Ah, damn it. But they're moving out of the... they're not really out of it yet. Ooh, this guy, maybe come back a bit. Maybe come back a bit, you. Monstrous units not surviving super well. Who would have thought? Big units, big targets. But, you know, hey, as long as we're cutting them to ribbons, I'm willing to let it happen. What expect you to walk into? Also, hey, Mets, how's it going? Yeah, this is one of those games that as soon as I turned it on, it likes to start with an unlimited frame rate, which I hate because it makes my computer sound like it's trying to be a jet taking off, and my computer refresh rate is 60 FPS, so I don't need the extra frames. So I had to. I thought the game was melting my computer, but then I was like, wait, no, it's just unlimited frame rate. Let me just turn that off, and then it went a lot better. The loading times are a bit long. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It was bad. It was a bad... Like, why would any game put that on by default? I don't get. But I love... This guy's so close to dead, but, like, he's gonna go down screwing things over. I don't even care if he dies. I can get more. I'll mutate more, whatever. Oh, no, because I have it set to... I should have it set so that the bodies disappear, but it defaults to just bodies stay around forever, so it doesn't actually help the frames. But I should set it so that the corpses disappear. Ah, okay. He ran out of loyalty. He's running away. That's fine. We might definitely lose this. Okay, all you guys, get back in the action. Please. Our archers are all flaying. Our melee units are coming back. He's just going to whoop us. This was supposed to be something we were able to win, but we're not. I might load the quick save and just get more armies. I don't want a straight save scum, but like, I can always just get more armies. Yeah, this was supposed to be winnable. And I'm sure it's winnable by a competent general. Yeah, I'm very much still learning. They did kill our rat ogre. Boo. Oh no, they didn't. Mutant rat ogre's still there. Come help. Yeah. Jeez, those guys are way over there. You know what? Nah. Continue to screw up their back line. Don't let them shoot us. Alright. Yeah, collision imminent. You're not kidding. Look at these guys trying to get away. Got like 2 HP left, but who cares? Rat ogre's good. Oh yeah, absolutely. This or just crank up all the effects on like Path of Exile 2. Absolutely. Get that space heater. Considering this guy's got like no HP left, he really is just shredding dudes. Damn, we took him down. It's a shame the rest of our army's getting smoked. But, you know, sure, it's fine. Yeah, our guys are... Who would have thought rats are not the most, tenacious. They seem to be mildly cowardly. Their leader still has full HP, too. Yeah, we are doing very poorly. But whatever. Excuse me. Is our archers still anywhere near? Yeah, they ran away too. And they ran away. This is just an ongoing cycle of us running away and then returning to combat. Oh, armies. Okay. So this is we're gonna go back to main menu and load that. We definitely lost this. Escaping experience. Yeah, that's true. Continue campaign. It's okay. We just make more cowards. That's the thing. It's fine. We rushed into combat. Rookie mistake. I'm a rookie. Whatever. We'll make more rats. Right? That's the answer. It's got to be the answer. It's the only path forward. More rats. I should also spend less time staring in glee at the mutant rat ogre and more time actually strategizing units. That's neither here nor there. I can see why Skaven aren't one of the like 3 they like toggle as like recommended like early game, not early, like beginner. I think it was High Elves, 2 others, I don't remember which, that they were like, oh, these are kind of like beginner. Alright, break the siege.
Too stern on to eat.
Do you have enough to...
I must
You do not.
feed.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe we let another turn go by. If we can get more mutagen, all the better. Also, probably would have been smart to spread the mutation through the units instead of going, you will be strong. But we're not here to make smart decisions. We're here to make rat decisions. See, we're already down to 268. Like, end of, what was that, turn 2? 3? We got 268 already, so the number's dropping. Alright, we got the pits done. Let's bring you into our place. We're at 303. We need 500 for wolf rats.
All 25 finger claws. Freeze.
Honestly, 2 more expendable guys and a range guy. Who are also expendable, but you know. Oh, we can upgrade this. That gets us clan rat shields and spears. Okay. And a bit more money, which is never going to be bad. Upgrade to this gets us some bonuses, but nothing new unit-wise. And we got 2 new things. Oh, lower levels of Hell Pit. Makes food control growth juice per turn. That's nice. More corruption. Rat ogres and Hell Pit units get less. They cost less to have around. Recruitment cost minus. So if we're leaning into rat ogres, we build this, right? If we're gonna just make more rat ogres, we're gonna need that. Recruit rank for rat ogre. Yeah, no, we're building that. Grim said they like rat ogres, and who am I to argue? I don't know if I'm gonna go with a pure rat ogre army, but I'm okay with a lot of beat sticks. I think that's not a terrible plan. It might be a terrible plan, but whatever. So I don't really care about the exotic animals. Night runners with slingers. Warp grinders, warp fire throwers. Ooh. Rat ogres with, like, I assume warp fire throwers. I mean, that just sounds like a fun range unit, right? I assume anything that throws warp fire is good. That's tempting. Let's just see what we got first. Wolf rats, poison. I hate the sound of that one. Oh, that's just, yeah, make it easier to find enemies around. That unlocks more technologies, though. That's tempting, too. But we can build that when we finally get this town. We got technology. We're going to do... I like this one. All safe here. How's it going? Gortek. Then the answer will be very clear. Fair enough. I'm glad everyone else knows all the rat stuff, because I don't, except for the memes of you guys talking about rats. Mind you, I'm not complaining about being here, being ratty. Just need to get better at being ratty. Alright, we'll give it another turn. I need to at least start getting good enough that I can match the auto battle predictions. I feel like that's something I'd like to hit. If the auto battle says, you can win this, and I go in and I lose it, it's like, that's, you know, that shouldn't be how I do. I should do better. And we will do better. Hopefully soon. With, again, the strategy, the pure genius strategy of bring more rats. Alright, what do we got? Lord not moved. Yeah, no kidding. Do we have anything else? Just end turn. Alright. We think this... I'm just going to get the army to 20, right? Oh, but we can't get any of the fun new ones yet. Well, that's okay, because the expendable guys will die in this fight, and then we'll be able to replace them with better guys, right? That's yeah, okay. So we'll recruit for another turn. Our earned money is going down because we're pumping all of our efforts into recruitment, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Ignore. Who needs money? We're rats. We need to gather. We need to amass rats, and use massive rats to take down things. Yes. Good plans. I definitely do the auto battles when I'm just playing on my own. Oh. Alright, well, so he just decided to hand me the stronghold. I mean, cool. I'm not mad. Why? You know I'm going to... Like, do it? Fine. All right. Technically, he can't see me. I know it looks like he should, but we're rats. We're sneaky.
Bring flesh meat.
Or not moved and end turn. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping we'd get...
I must eat fish.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Warp fire throwers. I want one. It's armored anti-infiltrate damage dealer. Yeah, I just want one of those. Next turn we attack. But I want... I don't know what a warp fire thrower is, but I know I want it, okay? That's all I know. I need it. We need to throw warp fire at things. All I know is if we had warp fire throwers last time, if we could have just coated all our enemies in warp fire, it would have been good. I don't know what warp fire is, but it sounds good. I assume it's fantasy magic fire. Hit down to 245 clans. This is fine. Alright. Nothing to move or anything. Alright. Well, we've got a full army of 20.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Oh, we are 7 away from being able to cash in our warp juice. So we can't do that right now. But let's go say hello to the fort. Alright. It says decisive victory. I know how bad I can be, but it looks like we really just have 3 weak against armor, weak against armor, weak against armor. Everything's we have some armor to do. Yeah, let's just go. Mix warp and technology. Yeah, that sounds fine, right? That sounds perfectly fine. We saved on the off chance I screw something up. Yeah, but yeah, I will auto battle sometimes when it's like a decisive victory when I'm playing off camera, like in the tutorial or whatever. But like if I'm gonna play on camera, we're fighting every fight, right? Like why auto battle a thing? Even if it's just gonna be a crushing victory, we want to crush them. Yes, yes. And we should have enough units to crush them. These are still a little weak, but whatever. I'll be fine. Still gonna throw them directly into the fray. This is a weird thing to ask, Ochi. I know how to be like, if I want all these guys to attack that unit, I know how to do that. Simple, easy. But if I want all these guys to be in a position where they're going to attack like whatever comes close enough, is it just the set them here? And like they'll just... Because I've definitely had some times where it seems like things got like close and they were like, I don't want to attack them yet. And it's like, but you're right there. Alright, I wasn't sure if I was doing something wrong with that. Alright, so, we'll take the 2 leaders and worry about them later. Let's take all the frontline guys. Okay, you are all one group. Warp fire throwers, slings. Okay, you are a ranged unit. We've got the muscle. And the leaders. Cool. Alright. Honestly, at this rate, may as well just set them all. I know we do have Vanguard units that I can do, but I'm okay with just this right now. That's fine. And since we are attacking... Oh, are they... No, okay. Let's go say hello to them. I'm pretty sure the 3 units... Oh, hold on. I wanted them to be a separate... 4. Pretty sure the 3 units are going to get there first. So let's just, wreck that side. You know, get a little head start with our runners. They're already retreating. Good. The running leap was such a good animation. They didn't need that. I could have just barreled through. It would have been fine. Nah. take a running leap at these fools. Alright. 1, you guys get all up close and personal. 2, you guys honestly not too far back. Shooty shooty. 3, you guys might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take for just cool factor. And honestly, send those guys back there. Alright. I think we just win on numbers, but as long as I'm not stupid, we're probably okay. What are you... Why are there still guys back here? Oh, they're just slow. They're just not fast, and all the faster guys got their ahead of them. No, that's fair. Oh, are they? Okay. Then let's turn that off. Where do you toggle that? Because I definitely do want to turn that off, because that's annoying. They shouldn't have run away from that. Because we definitely need them. Skirmish mode, okay. Missile front, melee front? No, I don't want... They definitely want melee front. Fire at will, yeah, I want that. Yeah, they're running again. Oh, skirmish mode. That's it, thank you. Units will keep a safe distance from the enemy. Vulnerable cavalry charges. Alright. Yeah, they're already backing away again. Stop that. Yeah, I do have range units selected. Okay, so skirmish off. Ah, cool. Really happy to know that he cursed my name with his dying breath. Like, that's important information. Just... Yeah, I gotta keep a better eye on my ranged units, because they like to run away, and that's not good. Melee units running away isn't great either, but, like, I understand. You're actually in the thick of things. Just everything this guy does is wonderful. I just need 9 more of these. That's what I need. Okay, you know what? Let's get these guys helping out too. Yeah, let's get the leaders in here doing stuff. I don't think they have anything they can, like, cast. Yeah. The tutorial guys have, like, spells they could do. Alright, so that looks pretty decisive victory. 19, all of max mutations. I don't know if I'm going to commit that hard, but that does sound amazing. It sounds very fun, but I don't know if I'm going to commit that hard. Alright, so we did technically lose 156. Well, whatever. Who cares? Nothing actually died. I guess we're going to need another leader and start, you know, managing 2 armies. If we have enough gold to maintain it. And if we don't, we, you know, just sack more areas to get more gold, right? Yeah, I honestly probably should knock some of the settings on here back up. They're not super low or anything. They're still at least high, but I definitely knocked down, like, the lighting and shadows a little bit, because I thought this game was melting my computer at first. But now that I realize it was the frame cap, I could probably up them back up a bit. You can do it. You can load the map. Believe in you. Alright. Decisive victory. Delicious. Pretty sure we just take over the settlement. Occupy settlement level. Oh, we can pay food for it to be a higher level settlement. Nifty, but I wouldn't say we have an excess of food right now. I think our quest was specifically to occupy it. Alright, 750 treasury and a ruby ring of ruin. Tainted item gained. Enables flaming attacks, armor piercing weapon damage, and bound spell fireball. Cool. A rat that can shoot a fireball with a fire weapon. Maintain control of two provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Psh, vassals and military allies, that sounds like not rat work. Control one province, but more land must be acquired if you are to fund a successful war machine. Yeah, that sounds right. Excuse me. Yeah, so we got skill points, because hell yeah. Do any of these affect... I wish I knew the icons better. Warp Grinder, Doom Wheel, Plague Maw Catapult, Warp Lightning Cannons, Wolf Rats, Rat Ogres. Ah, okay. Charge bonus to Rat Ogres sounds fun. I assume that's literally the bonus they get for, like, charging the enemy. I have to assume. Plague Monks. Plague Monks is another great name for a unit. Clan readiness. Nah, we make anything. I definitely am not going to necessarily commit to a full Rat Ogre army, but I like the idea of making them our strongest units in the army. I think that's a good idea. Cool. Now you have a fire weapon. It's a very twitchy, lovely little guy. And now he's got fireball 4 times per battle. I can fire fireball at things. Requires line of sight. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got a point.
Purest warpstone.
I could make it so we just get more money after battle. Or make it so he's a little slightly stronger combatant. Honestly, his combat skills kind of suck. He's support. So, more money after combat? Extra growth is nice too, especially because it's just a passive. Damage buildings, wound, inner replenishment. Specialist is pretty nice too. I kind of just want to pump it into the passives because they're free. Alright, building upgrade. Yes. We now have a nest here. Good, so we're getting more food. Love that. What else can we build? We've got one of those already. Can't build that, can't build that. Have those. I may wait. I mean, income generated is nice, though. Same with replenishment rate. Nah, we'll build it. Okay, cool. So far, we've got this area, and I guess our next target is either down here, or over here, or up here, somewhere? I don't know. We do have Lair of the Troll King. That sounds like it might be mildly hard to hurt. I don't know, it just sounds powerful. I might just wreck this guy. He got in our way. He needs to pay. I think recruiting a second lord is a decent idea. Oh yeah, you can... different clans, alright. Spells of Plague, Spells of Ruin. We got Spellcasting Rats, Assassin Rats, Warlock Rats, Warlord Rats. These ones are expensive. This one's less expensive but more upkeep. Screw it. Let's go with a determined... that guy. Sure. Why not? And when we... I'm not going to claim it yet, because we get to 650, we get Rat Ogres. And I want the Rat Ogres. So, we're getting there. Army upkeep increased, additional upkeep. Okay, our upkeep is still manageable, I think. That was a Warp Grinder. Oh, why was it pinned? So that's just where the pin is? Alright. Armor piercing can attack walls, vanguard deployment. Alright. Claret spears, shields. For another stream. Ah, of course. Spears, rats, spears. I love how terrible their stats are. I mean, you know, says it right there. Meat shield. Warp fire, slingers. Okay. Definitely sounds like we want a few of those. The only real downside to these guys is they're more expensive to upkeep. Whereas, like, you can have so many meat shield expendable rats. Yeah, let's start with meat shield expendable and something useful. Alright, good for now. From what I saw in the Mandalore Gaming, the lizardmen are basically just dinosaur users, right? I don't think that would be a bad time either. I think that sounds very fun. Oh, okay, somebody declared war on us. Well. Welp. That seemed to pose a real threat to you? Cool. You're not seen as an immediate strategic threat to any other factions. Strength rank 49. 176. Reliability. Faithful to Motherland. Oh, that's the clan they have you play in the tutorial. I don't think it was that subset of them, but still. Very unfriendly. Eh. Oh no, war. Okay. We're in trouble, aren't we? Aztec dinos. I don't hate that. New dinosaur game? Oh, which new dinosaur game? The Jurassic Park one? Okay, Jurassic World. Yeah, yeah. All I know is that it came out. I don't really know anything about it. Giant alligator, Florida man, hires geckos to fly pterodactyls to cast ancient spells from a large frog, too fat to get out of chairs when city floats to get around. See, that sounds fun too. We're committed to rats right now. But maybe off camera I'll start a lizard one, just to play that. The one I was messing around with off camera, I'm hoping to learn stuff tonight and start another thing for myself. That's the hope. Or I could always just continue this one too. Chill time doing the campaign. Oh, why can't you play the third one then? Because, yeah, I remember you liking the first two quite a bit. I have the second because it was free, but I haven't actually messed with it. Growth Vat batch available. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to hit 650. Like, thank you, but I want it to hit 650. I want more ogres. Quest issued. Embed a warlock engineer hero into the following lord's army. Oh, we must have gotten a hero. Nice. Thought's legendary Things Catcher, Creature Killer, is on the fritz. As he attempted to throttle a rat ogre to drag into his wretched flesh laboratory, one of the prongs on the apparatus's business end snapped loose, becoming entirely detached. Ugh, mechanical tinker fixing is for the Skyer dregs. Stupid boring. Thought lamented out loud as he shoved a warpstone-laced energy bar into his mouth. He had always been suspicious of Skyer engineers, which he considered small-brained, for being so obsessed with machinery, when tinkering with natural and unnatural anatomy was so much more interesting. But warlock engineers have the knowledge and means to restore his legendary weapon, and regardless of the cynicism for the Tinkerats, his beasts weren't going to throttle themselves. Alright, so I guess we get a creature killer. Thought's modified Things Catcher makes him an expert throttler, but allows him to excel at throttling things much larger than man size. What is the creature killer ability? All allies within range get a bonus versus large. Alright, and some food. So we just put a warlock engineer, which I assume they're probably going to give us because we're still in the early bits. Trait gain constructor. Construction cost minus for everywhere where we are, and incomes for all buildings plus for everywhere where we are. Cool. Garrisoned, lord not moved, yeah. So this is the guy that declared war on us. I kind of want to pull him a little further away from his... I'd rather fight him here if possible. But we're not cowards either. So, you know. Let's see. No money, it would also wait for sale. Fair. It is brand new and sales are nice. Favorite title from Lord Mobility Scooter. Is that... Oh, that's the guy, yeah. Reroll dinosaurs and the cats that cause each attacking each other. I honestly think Calico would enjoy that game. But they had a lot on their plate, and I get it. A lot on their plate and only finite time to play, which again, I get. This guy's not going to be happy with us, but now we got war on this side. I don't know what we're going to do with that one right yet. Lord not moved, and just end turn. Okay. So this guy, we probably want to just get more armies for him. I feel like next turn, or soonish, we should be able to get that at 650. 70 this turn. Won't be, we'll be so close. Let's get him. We got some expendables. Let's see if we can't. Meat shield. Meat shield. Warp fire thrower. We don't need to get anything for this guy. I just don't want to leave this unattended. And this guy's clearly coming for us, but I don't, if I can, I don't want to fight both of them. But it's cowardly to if we know he's going to come at us, there's a difference between cowardly and tactical. I'm going to go with. You can go crazy on small mishaps or cranky scientist. I think I'd have a fun time playing that game too. I just haven't sat down and given it a go. Yeah, he's going to rush us anyway. Wait, why are we going to... Why do you have that many... We're in a town. How are we going to have that much of a death? Oh no. Oh no. What about this? Summon a unit of clan rats. I don't know if that would change anything. Welp. They have babies. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we can't retreat. A quick save. I'm glad we started a second army. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Yeah. How broken defenses are when attacking cities. But we're being attacked. We should have some defenses. But I guess not. Control large army all. Where's that end up? Oh, before the fight. Alright. Too late then. I mean... Damn it. They've got the forest on their side. Oh, we have some forest over here. A lot of our guys are kind of low on the HP threshold. Maybe not ideal. Maybe not ideal. Alright, first of all, just get everyone kind of over here. Yeah, cool. You guys are ranged. Probably. You guys are not ranged. Probably. There.
Easy, easy.
Well. Large army means you control up to 40 units all at once before reinforcements. Smallest 20 units with reinforcements. Huh. Okay. I think we're just getting outplayed here, which is, you know, life happens.
Kill, consume.
There's gotta be a way I can... Definitely don't want them flanking us. So don't do that. I see them trying to come this way. I see that. No, I want that there. Ah, they've got like... You don't know, you guys just take the horses down. Horse archers? That's illegal. We all know that's illegal. Didn't mean to grab them. screw it. Oh, they got so much. Yeah, we're doomed. Whatever. Sometimes you get outplayed. And if we get outplayed, which we are, then we'll be... Like, if it's something that I screw up, I'll feel happy to go back to the quick save, but I don't think there's anything I can do in this one that's going to drastically change things. And that's okay. Sometimes you lose. You breed more rat mutants, and you give it another go. Right? This guy's being behind us sucks. Hit him with all of our ranged. Also should maybe get our leaders somewhere up here so they at least occasionally give bonuses, considering I spec them all into giving bonuses to our dudes. Wolf rat's running. Yep. This is not good. I mean, just looking at how many units each have. They have double our stuff. Like, to begin with. Horses are coming back. Alright, so they're a little stronger now. Not gonna matter. You guys, help everyone out. You have a fireball. Wait, you have a fireball spell now. I thought. Oh, maybe not. Thought I did. No. No, I think we got hit with a fireball. Never mind. Fireball hit us. Stay there. Stop running. Yeah, these two are just whatever. These two are doing okay, but they're gonna get overrun. Oh, most of our guys started running. This is fine. Well, at least maybe we can take a good chunk out of these guys. How are these guys anyway? Oh, it's the Lord that's firing at us. Okay. That checks out. The hope is we can at least put enough of a dent in these guys that the other army, once we can pop the vat, suddenly will be better. That's the hope. We clearly can't win this, but we can slap some people around in the meantime. You, get ratted. Both my rats are at least going to take you down. Maybe we can't beat your army, but maybe we can beat you. You know what? Screw it. Divert all forces to just killing this man on a horse. Is it petty? Yes. Are we probably going to die trying? Also, yes. Want him dead. No retreat. Just murder this one horseman. No retreat. Only horseman murder. Do not care about the rest of their army ruining my stuff. We need to kill their leader. That's all that matters. We do have a bunch of rat ogres punching them, and that's always good. They don't have a lot of HP left, but, you know, punch them anyway. Most of my army is running away. Come on, shank him. I'm very tired. Yeah, you don't say. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Hey, their leader's down. Now I don't have a backup plan. Yeah, press home the advantage. Yeah, I'll work on it. Yeah, no, we died, but we got the leader. It should at least, hopefully, I have to hope that means that there's some sort of cooldown before he can come after us again. Might not be. But hey, this is how you learn. Like, even if I have to assume that even if I do everything right, you can't win every battle. Like, it's impossible. I'm not going to do everything right, but like a loss happens. I'm only worried about the ones where they're like, you can win this overwhelmingly, and I lose it overwhelmingly. That's a me. That's a I need to fix that. Yeah, I know, Pikachu, right? Crazy. But also, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We've embraced ratdom. Because everybody wanted us to embrace ratdom, and I've played functionally none of this at all, so why not start with rats? I'm not mad. I gotta say, you have sold me on lizardmen, but we're not doing that tonight. We are rat. Damn, we lost a lot. We barely killed any of their units. I was hoping to bring at least a few more down. Alright, that's not great. Don't love that. But okay, that's fine, that's fine. Honestly, I didn't expect to be playing this tonight either. I just really wasn't sure what to play. I knew I didn't want to resume Nine Souls till Monday. And I was going to do cards later, but Potts was busy later in the evening, so it's like, hey, I asked like when would be a good time to do cards, and Potts was like, the morning would be a lot better, or afternoon, so. And like a few minutes before, I was like, screw it, rats. Why not? Alright, so we are... oh, come on. We need 650. We're at 647. Come on. Yeah, I know he was killed in battle. Wounded. Must take time to recover. Settlement lost. I know. Mission issued. Recruit 30 new units. Working on it. Alright, so we do have a guy right outside our gates. We do have a guy... Maybe I just need to get the... Like, I wanted the ogres, but maybe we just take the vat, right? That might be... Might straight up be just what we need. Right? The chance to... I think we just take the vat. I really wanted to wait for the ogres, but... We also get 100 mutagen to play with. Alright. You have emptied the growth vat to reveal an optimum batch of monstrous specimens. Your freshly grown units are now ready for immediate recruitment from the growth vat recruitment panel. Oh, I'll have to find where that is. Okay. 100 mutagen, 2 spears, 2 wolf rats, and 1 wolf rat poison. Okay. It's not here, so it's got to be over here. Maybe? Claiming monsters. They told me how to do all that, but they didn't tell me how to actually get... Oh, I haven't been doing this. Forgot I could do these. 5,000 gold for 100 mutagen. That's a lot. 10 mutagen for replenishment rate plus 200 for this lord faction wide. Leadership aura size, ability number of uses plus 2 for beast pack. That's not too bad. I'm going to be 1 to 5 random. Oh! Huh. You can make it so that the throwaway units automatically come with some random augments. I don't hate that. What, escaping corruption providences? Yeah, you know, it's fine. I'm sure they'll live. Recruit rank plus 3 for all growth vat. That's nice too. Growth juice gained from battles 5%. I kind of like this. If we keep losing weak units, replace them with stronger ones. We got plenty enough gold, plenty enough food. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. I should have done that before doing this, but I didn't, so we can at least wait till next time. That growth juice from battle... That seems like a good thing to get earlier. Even though it costs a lot. So how do I get those units again? This is where I want them to be. Oh, recruit from the growth vat. Cool. Why do I... Oh, that's just upkeep cost. They're free to add. They just have an upkeep cost. Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. What happened? Oh, we got an instability guy. Armor, melee attack, armor piercing weapon, spell resist, passive ability frenzy, attribute stalk, attribute vanguard deployment, but it looks like it's just the replenishment rate down, which is kind of fine. And I can't juice them, so we may as well just throw them at people. Huh. Oh, and this one came augmented too. Okay. So I guess even when I recruit from there, they still come augmented. Nice. Wolf Rat's weapon strength. Warp lightning rod. Nice. Okay. I'm going to try to augment a little more to make this guy a little more likely to live. We don't have any ogres. Let's actually go for infantry. Clan rats, slaves, warp fire throwers. That sounds a good one. Alright. I mean, you know, don't always have to play the good guys, but yeah, clearly they're not the nicest, but they're rats. I don't care about Stalk and Vanguard deployment for the... Oh, Vanguard deployment could be good if... No, these are ranged guys. What am I talking about? No, that's... I don't want that. Wait, yeah. I don't want that up close. Random uncommon augments applied. Melee attack. No, not going to do melee. Armor, I guess... Unit rank +5. Passive ability frenzy. Weapon. So I assume melee wouldn't help for ranged guys, but I would assume weapon damage is still useful. Because the whole thing should be a weapon. It should be just an artillery. Armor piercing, charge. Okay, so that's still... Enabled if leadership is higher than 50% of base. I'm okay with that. Add that. Add a unit rank. Now take these guys. Smart feeding. They come back quicker and upkeep cost less. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I know an excess of lore and stuff, but you know, picking things up a little as I go along. Armor and spell resist is probably smart, but I kind of want to go higher up in the tiers because I'm a fool. Let's apply that. I've got 50 left, so I could probably do these two to unlock that. Oh, we can see what they are before we unlock them. Okay. Immune to psychology. Leadership, but less melee defense. Less melee attack, but more fizz resistance. Leadership minus, but can cause fear and terror. Oh, man, that sounds fun. Armor piercing weapon damage. Charge bonus. Wait, necro parasites? One-time use, resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting. Oh. Oh. Just resurrect the dead. Okay. Troll spleen, gets some regeneration and perfect vigor. Final evolution, random rare augments applied. Damn, all of those sound fun. Alright. Abuse if you can. Oh, I'm sure. I don't even know if I've encountered morale. Yeah, screw it. Hit him with 2 random. Speed, melee defense, frenzy, attribute strider. Alright. And... Sure, that's also 25. A little less melee attack. We can go for nasty inbreed next time. We just don't have enough right now. Okay. I feel like we've got a slightly better augmented... I definitely think that's something we did wrong with the first army, is putting everything into one. So I think this might be better. It might not be. I don't know. Fear. Oh, okay, fear stuff. Watch him all break and try to run away. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I'm pretty sure he's just going to charge me, but I'm still going to try to recruit some guys to have. So what do we have? Clan rats, warp grinder. So we got 1 warp fire. We don't have a lot of range stuff. We've got warp fire. How about we also get a slinger, and you. Another shield. We'll see how that works. Yeah, no, he's gonna try to punch me. I think the army we have now might be okay, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see how the punching goes. Or die trying. Probably that. Yeah, I got more people in my old fort. I'll go back for that. Don't think you're safe over there. We're taking that fort eventually. Not yet, but eventually. We're going to get that fort. See, this is why these games are dangerous. I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's probably like 8:30 or something. No, it's almost 10. Yep. So that's fine. That's normal. Vampire factions. I think I just got the vampire factions. I wasn't going to get any of the DLC for the game. I was just going to get the rats because I was really committed to playing rats tonight. I thought that would be fun. And I looked and I saw that the entire DLC pack for the second game, which included all of the rats and all of the stuff, was like $30, and I was like, oh, I guess that's fine. So now I do have a good chunk of stuff. I haven't even looked at the stuff I have because I did that right before. No, diplomacy, no. Look, I get how that is a tactical good decision. I refuse to be a diplomatic band of rats. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. I understand that it's probably a smart decision. There's a ton of tax. You have two. Why are you? Oh, I'm so dead. He's coming for, like, that's why I should do diplomacy, is just to fend off that freak. But
Warlock master.
ooh, we're gonna be in trouble. I think I need to fill this army more. Warp grinders. Shields. Yeah, that'll do. Also, Kane, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, I'm having a good time, but I need you to know, I have played exactly the tutorial for this game. I have never played a Total War game before, and this is my first actual experience with Warhammer outside of people hyping up rats and seeing like 10 minutes of my friends play a Warhammer match like a decade ago. So like, I'm having a good time, but don't expect skill and high knowledge, because it ain't here. And that's okay. We're learning by doing, and we're ratting by doing. Flesh Laboratory. We could do one of the bonuses. The good side to our army dying is we do have a lot of excess money, so I could get mutagen buyback. But I think it's probably good to wait. I think it's good to wait. We are getting 2,000 per turn. Still, we're gonna wait. My friends do. Yeah, so the important detail I know is rats. War crimes, yeah. We picked the faction of rats that has a flesh laboratory where you can mutate your rats. Well, sometimes you mutate them too far and they become unstable, and you gotta just juice them. You gotta get juice out of them. So, okay, I haven't played Vermintide, but I've heard very good things. I know the like genre of game. What is this? I don't know if I want to. Okay, they're going that way. Good. I don't know if I want to fight Yeti Man. You go that way, yeah. Leave. I'm having this much trouble, and we're just in this tiny little area of death. That's fine. Oh, hey. Whisper rumors. A warlord thought to be loyal honest sends whispers of discontent across your portion of the Under Empire. This reeks of a plot and must be stopped at once. So we can spread counter rumors. Have your own network spread rumors of this one's meek paunch and short tail. Highlight that he smells like elf thing's water. We get +2 control in all provinces, but lose 3 loyalty. I don't know how important loyalty is. We'll find out. Or we can summon him directly, which costs us 1,000 treasure. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain 1 loyalty for 3 turns. Summon the rumor monger and have him explain his actions, then make him grovel and bow in front of your retinue. That'll teach him. Nah, that one. Nah, we're summoning him. I'll pay the cash. Whereby war's national rulebook is tossed away in favor of unbridled fiendish savagery. Oh, we got fight dirty. Good. Weapon strength for night runners and gutter runners, even though I don't think we have them. The Brainyards come. Blood Axe tribe. Out of the forest they emerge. The horns beasts that stand upright in the vile parody of man. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos, and they have come for us, to tear down our civilization. The war herds are migrating and destroying anything in their path. Defend yourself. Yeah, I'm going to defend myself from whatever I can. Mission issued: win 10 battles with any single hero. Most battles current won by a single hero. 0. Thank you. Didn't have to rub that in. It's okay. Yeah, I just need to give enough of them the ability to swarm that they can actually do it. So we got hit and run, get ups our speed. Training, recruit rank 2 for night runners and gutter runner units. That's not terrible. Abduct promising candidates. Upkeep, minus upkeep for night runners and gutter runners, and recruitment cost down. Eyes everywhere, ambush, success chance. Hero recruit rank +2 for assassins. That's fine. Like, it clearly needed to go on to other things, but hero action cost. I like this one. That one. Let's see. Our guy is at 18. We have 140. Let's just get our last 2. I'm going to get another warp fire thrower because, damn it, I just like them. Even though I've never actually used it successfully. Ignore that. I like them anyway. And then after that, I guess we'll start looking around for if we can actually take any of these things. Everything around us is mean. That place is gone. There's nothing I can do about that. At all. That place is just borked. I feel like the corruption's going well for us. Nothing else is very corrupted, but we got that corruption. Right, cannot be performed until reach rank 7 through faction leader. Constructing certain buildings. Okay, so we can't do those. That's fine. Technology's going. I'm not going to use diplomacy. Our objectives are, don't worry about it. Alright, screw it. End turn. Oh, I should turn off the corruption overlay. Whoops, my bad. I'm a little worried. I'm a lot worried about these guys, actually. I'm pretty sure we die here. Like, this is just game over, right? They're just... We only have the one guy with 20 units. And they've got 2 guys. I think we just die here. I was hoping not to game over before the 2-hour mark. But... that is the consequence of learning by doing sometimes. Play Stellaris again. I don't think I've played Stellaris. Crappy DLC. Ah, that sucks. Faction destroyed. Wasn't us yet. Mission issued. Research 8 Technologies. Working on it. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. You know, working. If I attack one of them, they're both gonna... They're gonna get reinforcements, right? Even if I recruit another Lord Army, we're only going to have a few units in it. My control is dropping drastically. Oh, we can get him back in 1 turn. Great. Let's go have an assassin for the hell of it. Let's recruit At least some amount of things that can get in the way of enemies. Or not moved, I know.
Warlock ready.
Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, you go somewhere else. Leave us alone. Yeah, here it comes. Valiant defeat. Alright. I think we're dead. Look at how many... Oh, and our reinforcements don't arrive for a while. Oh, and we didn't even actually... You know what? Wait, why do we lose all those? Just because this guy dies. I shouldn't have recruited him. Retreat. Yeah, no, retreat. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. We're still doomed, but... Less immediately doomed? Nope. Super doomed. Well, this is at least our main army. Okay. I do have 6 usages of summoning a thing. Yeah, it says we're gonna get bodied, and I can understand why. 4 leaders, or 2 leaders, 2 heroes, I assume. How do you get an army that big? I thought you could only bring 20. Disgusting. Alright, screw it. Alright. We'll see. So if they wipe us out, do we try a different clan of rats? Do we try something totally different? I don't know. But this feels like they're about to wipe us out. Pretty badly. Yeah, risk magic for more favorable winds. Sure, whatever. Channel the winds of magic. Alright. Cool. Menace below.
Charge, stop!
Can we try to... Oh, yeah. We can't move everyone over there. Can we try to bunch up in the forest? Surprise them? Probably not, but screw it. I think they're going to notice us. But whatever. Start battle.
You may use the hills, valleys, and stranger
Yeah,
formations
I'm trying
to
to.
your advantage, Commander. The terrain can conceal your forces.
I know. I actively am trying. Though I guess we only have so much in the forest. I could have put the artillery over there. Don't think we have too much else to block line of sight. They're also not really moving. Problem is, if I put these guys over here, I don't know if I can see over there to get them. They're just going to wait for their reinforcements, though, aren't they? I don't think this is... I don't know if anything I do here is going to be the right call, so... Yeah, I'm working on it. I know. Why do you think I'm moving my guys to the trees, dude? I gotcha. Yeah, see, if it wasn't for the reinforcements, we stood a chance. However, they do have reinforcements, so we don't stand a chance. Well, we've got some dudes. Guess we'll just add more over there. them as a group. Set these guys. Minus them. Minus them. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Set those as a group. These guys as a group. Yeah, see, we can't quite reach them. They are starting to move. You just go over here. Give them some sort of passive bonus, whatever. Horse archers. Gotta just, you know, go in. Can't say I know too much on that end, but cool. Glad you're having fun with it. I assume the exclamation part marks, yeah, medium threat. Yeah. We are so doing fine. But if they're not attacking us, I'm in as good a position as I'm going to get. I guess they're waiting for the horses. Like, they're gonna win. It's not as one-sided as I thought. I'm sure a better tactical person could do this. I'm just not that person. I can summon 6 rats, and it would be really funny if I just summoned some over here to dick with them. But 1 quadrillion. Oh, okay. Congrats on Novice, on second character. Yeah, here they go. They were just waiting for the horse archers. Look at the range on that stupid unit. Alright. I mean, I have some of my units in trees and others not. They definitely see at least some of us, if not the most of us. I don't actually have any spells on anyone. You know what? I think it might be in my best interest to distract the horse archers. I feel like... I mean, their whole thing is going to be bad for us, but I feel like if I can waylay these guys slightly... I mean, they're going to die quick, but hopefully keep these guys from keeping up with the main army too much. Oh, the clan rats are winning slightly. We still got too much coming, though. 23 seconds before I can do that again. I can only do it 6 times total, 5 more. I did peel one of their main units off. That's not terrible. There's too many of them. Oh, they might... I don't think they're actually going to come into range for these guys. Also, these guys should be over here. What am I doing? Damn it. Ugh, they should be over on the other side. Huh. The rats put in more work than I thought for the summonable ones. There, try to take down some of their ranged guys. Okay, so let's see if we can't get these guys firing. Oh, here they go. They're actually going to be in range. You gonna attack them? Dude, come on, try and attack them. Ah, we're just boned. Like, look at all these guys not attacking the horses coming up to them. Just attack the horses. All of you. There we go. Those guys are gonna get boned. That's good, at least. The horse archers... you know, that one thing took a ton off the horse archers. You get more horse archers. They're probably too fast. I have no idea how these guys work. Summon more rats out here. Keep them distracted. More units not attacking us, the better. Anything attacking expendable units, gotta be good, right? Oh, we do have spells.
Warlock Master!
Yeah, warp lightning! Yeah, warp lightning the fools! I don't know what that does, but hit them with it. And howling warp gale? Oh, that's to lock something down. That's still useful, but... No, by the time he gets there, it won't be... Yeah, don't cast that.
Over here! Here!
Okay. Can't quite do that. Okay, so anything coming over here is getting wrecked, but it's the stuff over here that's a bit of a problem. Oh, also I told everything to attack that one guy who's running away. Whoopsie daisy. It's fine. Summon more rats. Just random rats on top of anything. It doesn't matter what or who at this rate. And let's bring our guys in from this side a bit. They've got a leader who's kind of doing nothing. That's fine by me. The warp guys are not doing anything good, so go for him. I don't know how that works. He's armored, they're anti-armor. Yeah, they're armor piercing. Cool, go for him. Do that. Oh, yeah, warriors flee, I know. Oh, these guys flee. What the hell is he shooting? I really didn't need him flanking my guys. We need some rats on him as soon as they come up. Warp guys are not killing those horse archers well, so kill the spear users. Right on him.
Warlock master!
Also right on him.
Retreat! Retreat! Nasty
I
magic!
get the feeling... It says combat even, which is kind of funny for just a summoned squad.
Retreat! Retreat! Agree! Reek! Warlock!
Yeah, a bunch of my units fleed, of course. Oh, I don't know if that works for what I want. I kind of
Master!
maybe want these guys a little closer so they can actually hit more of them. We're at range, but we're too at range.
Get moving!
A few more rats for you. This guy is being at least waylaid. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I don't. Yeah. I hope that... I mean, I know that's not a thing that passes in general, but like I hope it passes for the moment. Alright, so we've used all of our rats. Those guys are firing on us. Yeah, we're in shambles, but it's fine.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Scream Ricato crack!
I mean, we're still outnumbered, but we are taking... No, we are dropping way quicker. Never mind. Taking some of them down, just not a lot.
Warlock master!
No, they've got guys running through us. Oh no, they've got us running away. Wonderful. Kind of figured warp fire would be doing more damage, but I guess we're getting pelted from all sides. Just gonna let this... I'm gonna try to keep everyone fighting, but I'm pretty sure I see the writing on the wall. Excuse me. That guy's still out of range of everything, but hitting us, and I hate that. Yeah, all of our armies are worked. This rate, I'm just making it go quicker. Yep, end battle. Oh well. Jeez, man, we had nothing with that. Less than 700 losses on their side. Technically, they deployed fewer, but we had a lot of units that are just, disposable. Which is fine. They did their job, but didn't have enough things to clean up. I mean, if they take that, that's our last place, like, right? I think we just lose. Haven't lost one of these yet because I haven't played one enough too. It was just the tutorial, which I'm sure you can technically lose, but it's really it would be difficult. Yep, defeat.
Panic! Flee!
Sure, that bodes well for us. Pretty sure when it gets to us, it's just going to be like, yeah, you died. We can honestly, I don't even care what. Just fast forward it now. Battle, yep. Settlement besieged. Legendary Lord is back. You're recruited at Hell Pit and Assassin.
It's my bad idea.
Technically, we have some people here in Hell Pit. Which isn't 100% owned by them yet. But that is it. We do have a bit of an army. They're damaged, but they are not dead. This guy's nothing. This guy's better off just trying to assassinate one of these fools. Wait, we've got the bloodied axe tribe here beating us down too? This wasn't enough? Oh, you evil bastards. Alright, you so try to assassinate. Just a better chance. 47, 32. Nope, that one. Assassin was not up to par in this attempt. He was not caught, though. Alright, we've got skill points to assign. Warlock Master gets 2 points. The spells might be a decent one. Yeah, screw it, lean into spells. Musk of Fear. Triggers when casting a spell. Howling Warp Gate or Warp Gale, that's the they can't move, yep. Death Frenzy. What? Let me hover over again. Augments weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage, melee attack. Okay. Not terrible. And Scorch, got a feeling I know what Scorch does. Major magical and fire damage. Okay. Like Scorch. Don't think we have any items. Oh. Yeah, because the other guy can't use it right now, so it goes to him. Can you join that army? No.
Clan Scryer!
Yeah, I don't think. Valiant defeat.
Retreat! Run!
The enemy
Decisive
has
defeat.
in considerable force, my lord.
Yeah.
It may be wise
I
to
get it.
consider a retreat against such numbers.
I gotta wait, I guess. But they're just gonna raid the city. Alright, see you, Pikachu. Yeah, they're raiding. Decisive defeat. Alright, I'm just gonna say we lost. It's a shame. So, do we rally back? Do we pick a different faction of rats? Do we pick something different? I'm gonna say this is unsalvageable. Pretty sure. They demand a gift of us. No. Yeah, no, it's fine. War declared. Cool. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, that's whatever. The plan is learning by doing, so I'm not mad. Just, what do people want to go from here? Yep, valiant defeat. Cool. There we go. Man, we didn't do great. That's fine. Do we try a different clan of rats, or do we try something altogether different? I'm down for either. I'm down for whatever. We have lots of options, and honestly, it doesn't matter to me what we want.
Sigma's will.
That's true. We could have the science rats. Oh yeah, so the three they recommend, I guess, are Empire, High Elves, and Grand Cathay. Yeah, let's try Science Elves. Which one's for the science one? Oh, well, that was this guy, right? The Forbidden Workshop, I'd assume? I'd assume that's that guy. Build more armies. Major army with some good units and numerous and dirt cheap armies next time. Okay. Try to give it a shot. Alright, well, let's try these guys. So they... Forbidden Workshop, research rate plus, love that. Loyalty for new recruits, cool. A little less likely that they run away. Wait, no, loyalty is different from... Yeah, it's different. What is loyalty exactly? I can check it when I get in game. Construction costs minus for engineering buildings, makes sense. Warplock, Jeztails, Rattling Guns, and Warpfire Thrower weapon teams. Upkeep is minus. And when you recruit Warpfire Thrower, Rattling Gun, Poisoned Wind Globadiers, Poisoned Wind Mortars, and Death Glow Bombardiers, they come at a higher level, like all of that. 16 mechanics of players, yeah, for rats, but you know, hell yeah. Let's see where we go. What's the worst that could happen? What happened last time? Yeah, I guess I'm so focused on, like, make one good army first, but that doesn't seem to be the rat way of doing. But, like, in my head, it's like, no, make the one good army. It's better, but, like, that's not necessarily, you know, the right thing. I can't believe that here, beat this unit, and then take over this basic city. We couldn't take over the basic city of the, like, early tutorial stuff. Like, but it's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Honestly, if I could do those guys again, I would do things differently. I definitely would have spread out the mutations a bit earlier. I definitely would have gotten the new recruited units get mutated way earlier. I think that would have been, like, the first thing I would have done. So if we made that secondary meat shield army, they'd at least have free augments all the way down. So, you know. Take the main army decked out, just load up on cheap units for support. Makes sense.
No devastation like Ickett's devastation. Yes, yes.
Yeah, sure. Oh, we start... Okay, no, that's not us. How they play. Acquire warp fuel canisters throughout your campaign to spend on newfangled upgrades to Scryer? war technologies in the Forbidden Workshop, including doom rockets. Establish unseen undercities. Okay, that's the same as before. Keep factions food, spread scave and corruption, use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Excuse me. Okay. So mostly the same, but the big different thing is up here.
The acquisition of lands is the surest path to supremacy in war. Through territorial gains comes great wealth and the power to raise forces to defend.
Yep, go for the city.
Expand your burgeoning state and deny your enemies the room to do likewise.
Do we already have 2 dudes? Yeah.
You're in
Warlock
my
Engineer. I'm just gonna have him join up for now. Sure.
optics shall move.
He'll play 2 as the narrator. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, yeah. I can hear that.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
I'm not gonna recruit anyone or anything. We're just gonna murder the city.
My lord.
Decisive
your army
history,
can bring
yeah.
a doom rocket to battle. An advanced weapon that truly makes you a force to be reckoned with. Only a limited number of them can be stockpiled at a time, however. So use their
There's something about hearing Gramps say the word Doom Rocket. That's pretty great. Pretty phenomenal. Warp Storm Doom Rocket. Army ability. I get 1. It's a bombardment. Good damage and explosion damage. Good armor piercing damage and explosion damage. Causes magical damage. Strong versus units with 25 or more entities. Strong versus multiple units. The only thing it's bad at is if I just drop it on one random schmuck. So I won't do that. Alright, quick save, just in case. Let's go. Let's go. Already like the idea of Doom Rockets. I feel like this already gives me that early game boost. But again, if I had just used mutagen better, I probably could have had an early game boost there too, let's be honest. Just because I played it wrong doesn't mean that the faction's wrong. It just means I played it. But like, again, everything here plays so differently. As long as I'm gaining some knowledge of like base concepts and maybe how to like tweak some stuff, it's all learning here. I didn't expect to sit down and be one-shot in everything. It's all a learning process. Even if I could just get a little better at like managing my army as in combat, I call this all a victory. And let's be honest, you all signed up to watch me struggle anyway. Doom Flayers? Armored, armor-piercing anti-infantry war machines. What the hell is a Doom Flayer? Oh. It's war games on motorcycles. I guess monocycles, actually. Well, a motorized monocycle or unicycle would still be a motorcycle. Alright. Already like them. Those are very nice. Already appreciate that. We've got Warplock chest tails. They have giant rat snipers. I think this is just the better clan, guys. I'm glad I tried the mutagen one, and I will try them again at some point. But like, Grim's sitting here like, it's only good if you hard focus on one thing, Viper. Clan rats. Slaven skins, Skaven slaves. Rattling guns? We didn't have any of this, though. Goratek is in the Freak Clan. Okay. I'll clearly have to keep an eye open. Armor-piercing missiles, anti-infantry damage. Like, look at this starting armor. Not armor, army.
Warlock Engineer. Channeled uncharged.
And brass orb, huge stationary area of effect, strong versus multiple units, good against armor.
Burn them. Yes.
How did Rattling gun only? Look. All I'm saying is I love Rattling. I've just been introduced to Rattling guns, and I love Rattling guns. However, I feel like they need at least a schmuck in front of them to stop everything from charging them. Right? Like right. All right, so this is a fun army already. So we've obviously got the front line, the ranged. Move out. those two.
Council's command. Icket claw.
So I can use that 3 times. That sounds really good for just a random thing they have. What? Why do I have a goat ability on top of, like, this army is just better. I mean, I did have rat ogres. Technically I can make that a group of 1, right? Yeah, okay. And the 2 leaders can be 4. Alright, I mean, oh, they're not going to move unless we attack them, right? Because we're sieging them. I was about to say the smart thing to do would be to get to high ground, but I still think the smart thing to do is going to be to get to high ground, so we're going to start over this way. Going high ground. Kill and choose one for what? Damn. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I love it. Still disgusting. Alright, start battle. Oh, we even have a use. Oh, that's the warps. Okay, I thought that was the rats. It's not.
The terrain conceals the enemy's movements, Commander.
Whatever. About to conceal our movements.
Forward, backwards.
Yeah, and like if things start going wrong, I just drop a doom rocket on them. I don't know. I feel like this is already just sounding better than the army we had before. Oh, they are going to the side. All right. Cool.
Yes, master. Scurrying. Moving.
Considering how much like artillery nonsense we have, I am all for having the high ground. So that can drop pretty far away, actually. There you go. Drop it there. Well, that's disgusting. Well, damn. Drop that. Didn't even know what it does, but it sounds fun. And warp lightning, just, you know, drop that too. I love the cheddar. The cheddar is great, actually. Oh, I think our rattling guns may actually be too far back to see anything. So let's fix that. And bring them over here, right? Yeah, I wanted the high ground, but pros and cons, clearly. Oh, look at these sneaky bastards. No, stop them. I refuse to let them flank us.
Ready, ready. Yes, yes, yes. Frenzy shoots.
Hit them with that. Oh, I moved more of the army than I expected. It's fine. At least now we can see them. Our Doom players are doing great, just shredding things in the back row. I'm happy with that. That's going fine. 3, 2, 1. Be a real shame if I drop that like right there, right?
Storm demon. Now.
Oh, that only affects flyers. Okay, I'm glad I have some sort of anti-flyer tech. But they don't seem to have flyers currently, so... I may have screwed myself over by trying to take the hill too early. That might be bad for me. I mean, when in doubt... You know what? I kind of just want to see those guys explode. I know this is wasteful. I do not care. I just want to see it happen. Well, I guess they're not a problem anymore, are they? Alright, this is immediately... I love thematically mutating things. I clearly didn't quite grasp it in the ways to use in combat immediately. Whereas it's hard to not know how to use drop the nuke. The war crime button is a little easier to understand. Cool. No mere victory. Fates were rewritten. Destinies ended. Alright. I have no regrets about how we started this stream, but I'm liking these guys a lot. Crazy, I know. Oh, man. They only actually lost like half their army, but it was enough. It was enough. And honestly, now that I got the settings where I do, now that it's not unlimited frame rate, it's really not like causing too much heat on the computer. Unlimited frame rate was bad. Hate when that is on by default. Understand that people want it as an option, should not be on by default. The same thing happened when I, like, 2-3 years ago, I reinstalled Guild Wars 2 just for a bit, just to faff about at work. And that also started with an unlimited frame rate, and my computer sounded like it was straight up trying to take off. And it's like, it's Guild Wars 2, what the hell? There's no way that's got that much graphical power behind it. I like the look of Guild Wars 2, but it's not that crazy. Alright, obviously we're gonna loot and occupy. Right? Yeah.
More lab nests here.
That was the mission, yeah. Maintain and control 2 provinces. Okay, we control 1
Some
province.
warp fuel has been gained, my lord.
Hell yeah.
The canisters of this potent concoction enable you to research improvements in the Forbidden Workshop.
Again, all of those words good. Enchanted item gained. Speed, charge bonus, and passive ability. A hex that affects flying units. It gives them less melee defense and less armor. Cool. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have functional systems for fall damage. They hide an NPC under the floor that hits you for how much damage you should... Really? I mean, yes, as long as it works, agree wholeheartedly. It's still objectively funny. But as long as it works, yeah. Speed and passive ability pipes. Enemies in range, if they're out of melee, charge speed down and charge speed bonus down. Okay. Interesting.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Warp Lightning was doing pretty good. Power armor isn't terrible either, it's just making him tankier. Retractable arm blade. Honestly, getting to evasion is probably pretty decent. Oh, it's just speed of melee defense, but yeah. Stand or die. It's a better rally. Yeah, screw it. Inspiring presence. Why not? We do also want to give... They start with armor too? Yeah, maybe that helps. Oh, iron frame, it's a unique one. Okay. Armor, weapon strength, spell resist, fizz resist. Damn, okay. Yeah, the torque is pretty good, so we'll give... Nope,
Engineer
wrong one.
Scryer.
Pipes over here.
Storm Demon.
Buildings. Okay, so we want to upgrade main building. Just generally, I assume. That gives us our basic clan rat stuff. So what do we want here? That was already being built, so we don't need that. I feel like that just double taps on it at this rate. Do we just have all of this stuff built already?
Tinker, tinker.
Yeah, repair that. I mean, devious plans are always pretty good to be able to unlock technology, especially because we're going to want to go through them. Or ferocious plans. I'm feeling ferocious. Cool. Commandment available. Food generated. Food is already +2. Construction cost. Control is low, so we'll up the control. There you go. That's what we'll do. Alright. I'll say, Saint, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land Chat. WoW is also run by rabbits. I believe that fully. All event triggers are run by invisible rabbit NPCs because they couldn't come up with a better way to cause events to trigger via invisible means. Phenomenal. Love to hear it. Give up your starting city. We lost our starting city previously, which is why we just started a new game. I very new to this game, so we're learning. We had a full loss in about 2 hours, and now we're gonna try better. Trying better. I don't think learning by giving up our main city is a good call right now.
It is your personal laboratory of death.
If I was a seasoned vet, it's a different story.
Weapon components and weapons of mass destruction. A prototype.
Known for the diabolical technological experiments carried out in workshops beneath Skaven Blight. The Forbidden Workshop is where Ikit Claw conducts his own personal experiments, upgrading Skyre's weapons team, Doom Wheels, and Doom Flares, and assembling Doom Rockets so powerful they can devastate entire armies with their lethal strength. The Forbidden Workshop can be accessed from the main campaign interface when playing as this faction. Alright, so yeah, we did use our only Doom Rocket.
To put towards a new upgrade, my lord. Take some time to...
Okay, yeah, we'll go check that. Forbidden Workshop, let's say.
The Forbidden Workshop contains multiple research divisions. Each set of upgrades improves a war machine or weapons team, with a division dedicated to the construction of Doom Rockets. With enough warp fuel and food, available upgrades can be researched.
Okay. Doom Flares, Doom Wheels, Rattling Guns, Warp Fire Throwers, Warp Grinders, Doom Rockets. Kill Experiment Field. So we actually get more replenishment rate after we nuke something. Okay. Cause additional damage over time. Yeah, nuclear fallout. Got it. Chance to build an extra Doom Rocket in the Forbidden Workshop. Disgusting. Chance to recover warp fuel again after using a Doom Rocket in battle. That's pretty nifty. As funny as it would be, I kind of don't want to lean into the rockets. I think leaning into the units might be a little better for me for right now. Because these are expendable, but we can keep, making stuff. Oh, okay. Kill 1,000 enemies in battle. We've killed 522. Here the following building has been constructed. Warpstone tractor beam. Okay, got it. Play total before? I've played through the tutorial of this game. And I played like an hour and a half, 2 hours as a high elf campaign just to faff about before tonight. That was it. So, yeah, I shouldn't have used mine on the tutorial fight, but I really just wanted to do it. Look, I'm not planning long term here. We're planning to just see what we can do. We don't have access to the Doom Wheels yet, so, like, my gut says upgrade the unit I can use. Nope, never once. I've always heard good things, but nope, never actually played one. Warp fuel cost, food cost, bonus versus infantry. Melee attack for Doomflare units in all armies. Weapon strength. Okay, just stronger. Passive ability Warpstone detonation. All characters on Doomflare mounts. Randomly cast Warp Lightning in melee combat. There's something about, yeah, just randomly do it. So it's a passive ability that can trigger 10 times. It'll just 10 times max in a combat, just zap things. Okay. Or speed. Honestly, I feel like they already go faster than my other units, so I'm not too worried about speed. I like either the weapon attack or the stupidity of just occasionally shock everything around you. We can afford one. Diagnostics is fine. Oh, but it is bonus versus infantry. And we are usually going to use this against infantry. I think the obsidian alloy is the right call. I think I'm going to use warp flares because I think it's funnier. So, that's what we're doing. I think this is the smarter call right now. For just pure damage. But I think this is stupid and fun. So, you know, sometimes we go stupid and fun. Oh, we're up here this time. Local recruitment capacity +1 in all providence. Sure. It's the only one we can research anyway, so we will research that. Garrison Lord not moved. Alright, so we definitely want to fill this army. We don't have a lot to fill it with. They're all expendable meat shield characters for now. What's that? Outside skill points? Really? Still had skill points? Oh, this was for the little guy. Yeah. Musk of Fear. These are really the same things as the other guy. Just gonna do boost income for now, actually. Lean into the passives. Give me cash. Alright. Probably good there. We can also probably recruit another lord. Who can start gathering some armies of their own. Do that for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so to say that I am new at this is honestly still probably not encompassing the whole thing. I'm glad this game had a tutorial. So I know the basics of being able to move armies and recruit units. So I know the bare bones basics. And I've learned a few things by trying to mutate some rats, and it went okay. It went badly. It went very badly. But we had one really glorious mutated rat occur. And honestly, that's all that matters. The rest is unimportant. Oh damn, these are going much faster. Driven by hunger, income from post-battle loot plus, and recruit rank for clan rights units. Sure. So it wants me to go bite everything. Not moved. They're at 13 out of 20. Still can't really recruit any of the fun stuff here. So maybe move them back over this way where I might be able to actually recruit some fun stuff. Shield, meat shield, charge defense, slinger. I feel like we got an okay range, but whatever. And you also get army. Oh, they're only... Okay, yeah, I see. It's fine. While I'm doing this, gotta blow the nose real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, city got bigger. So I assume we built the thing. Lord not moved, yeah I know. 16 out of 20. I kind of want to... Part of me wants to wait until we get more
Most masterful of masters.
powerful stuff to put there. But I can always move them over here afterwards, right? Yeah.
Science, sorcery, death.
That'll give us some max 20. You're in the same region, so you can't do it, it looks like, yeah.
Our clan will rise.
I'm okay with not moving him. Building upgrade available. Gets more corruption, more replenish rate, more income. Cool, like all of that. We got plenty of money. Different ruthless plan, devious plan. Probably worth making those at some point, whether it be here now. Wolf rats, wolf rat poison. Night runners, warp grinders. Oh, those are also things that are boosted by my guys, so we should go for that. Yeah. And then, honestly, probably the other tech stuff. Income generated, corruption up, recruitment costed down. Income generated control. Our control is minus. We're going to do the control one. I still should find something that makes more food, but for now, this is serviceable. We're working. It's going. Just wait for all 262 of those to keep going. It's okay, the number keeps shrinking. I'm gonna not fast forward it. But all that really changes is we see the ones near us, yeah. I would like to see how they move around. Follower gained. Growth plus 5. We gained a breeder. But not moved. So... Devastated major settlement. Can't be directed with well devastated. Oh, something messed that up. I feel like the logical thing I should go for is over here, but I don't know.
The nation calls.
Oh, that's not even like, that's just a lord, yeah.
The empire.
Oh, is that the capital of the region? That'll be a little harder to take down. In theory. Maybe we wait till this guy gets a few more units and then we hammer it home. But they only have a lord. That could be useful.
Warp lightning.
Well, let's move a little warp lightning, yes. Move a little closer. Just, you know, just so we see. You know, give a little peek. Sure, it won't hurt anyone. But they won't immediately declare war on us and overthrow our entire army immediately. They would never do that. Pirates of Saratosa. Or Sartosa. Looks like they have some pirate problems. I guess if we take over the city, we have pirate problems then, actually. That could be an issue, but... Damn, you got wrecked. Yeah, go ahead, go back. Technology 2 researched. Income from post-battle, yep, good stuff. Lethal etiquette, a new training regimen for your heroes, teaches them to veil their intent beneath a sheen of civility. After all, a killer with the manners of a rabbit is the most dangerous kind. The chances of successful hero actions have now improved. Nice. For 5 turns, I think it was. So we can do Ruthless for food generation. Nice. Replenishment rate is always going to be nice. Strength in numbers, clan rat. That's pretty useful considering how many clan rats we're just getting. Armor for clan rats. Hero recruit rank for chieftains. Upkeep for Skaven slaves. Damn, makes those guys dirt cheap and a little stronger. You're in the middle school. Oh, okay. Very nice. Also, hey, Pots, how's it going? Welcome to Rats. Our first set of rats died, but these set of rats have technology. So, you know, slightly different. We'll go this way for now. Kinda want to see if we can take this over. But they do have pirate problems, and that worries me. Oh, that's just a leader. Ah, there's the army. There's the army. Yeah. Maybe I let these two duke it out a little bit. Yeah, I did drop a nuke on a single company. First boss design is crazy, yes. All boss design is crazy, but still, yes, including that. Maybe I let them duke it out a bit first.
Greatest, best
I want to be close enough to do stuff. We are stalking, good. This lord not moved. Also want to continue getting them stuff. Oh, we can get our warp fire stuff now, yes. Warp fire. Warp grinders, there we go. If it's got warp in its name, it's good, right? They didn't fail us last time. Failed us last time, but it's fine. Now we're more technology based, so it's perfectly okay. Everything's going to be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Except this guy's about to get pirate ruined, but that's, you know, that's not my problem. Random lightning storms going off over there. Sure, it's fine. Very normal, nice friend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super normal, super nice, super friend. Yes. All of these are true facts. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't want to... What's this? Notifications. No, that's fine. We are still gaining +3 food, and some amount we're not gaining as much money, but that's because we are making armies. So how do you trade between armies again? I think it's this. Right click to exchange units. Yeah. Okay. Want to keep doom flares. Let's toss a slinger there for a warp fire thrower here. Go here, here. That may be fine. Yeah. Okay. And still recruit a few more cheaper side units. No, hold on. Because we're researching for clan rats, right? Yeah, so we should try to aim for clan rats if we can. Yeah, more clan rats. Alright. Lord not moved. Yeah, I know, because I kind of want to just kill each other off so I can attack you. Okay, not moving him right now. New buildings, though. Yep, upgrade you to a nest lair. More money. Cool. Oh, man, I'm glad you're enjoying Silent Hill. I had a great time with it. The the Rinko being a very normal, nice friend is always, it's very memorable. You know, the suspicions were strong on my end. Sometimes, you know, you just have to spec into maximum friendship. It's normal. It's perfectly fine. It's just like sometimes you have to spec into maximum rat. Yeah, turned the corner, saw us, went, no, thank you. So the pirates left. Control is going up slowly. What do we have here? Cannot capture. Oh, so that's other looking pits. Okay, so that's other people's stuff.
Kill contraptions!
I don't want to move my guys in and take this
We are
down.
brave, mighty.
Kind of think if I move them there.
Let's tails move.
So
The foul taint of this place weakens your warriors. My
oh, it doesn't have our.
linger
Okay.
here without good
Hostile
reason.
terrain types such as snowy wastes, deep oceans, deserts, and swamps will cause attritional casualties in any army that moves through them. Vampiric armies will suffer attritional casualties when moving through areas not affected by vampire corruption. Alright, so this doesn't have enough of my Skavenness, so it's not great for us, but I still want to punch it and start making it Skaven. Broken something gets is a cool mechanic. Yes! I didn't notice that until my my New Game Plus. Really cool. Because I noticed it with a baseball bat, and I didn't have a baseball bat that got, like, damaged noticeably until the second. We're going to declare war. Screw these guys. This is a problem. This is going to be a problem, and they are going to kill me. Uh-oh. Their strength rating is... I assume higher is better, or is lower better? Like, being strength rating 1, is that... Ochi, do you know? Lower is better. Okay, gotcha. Cool. That was something I was going to ask because they didn't explain that. And this doesn't explain it either. Okay. They're protective. Psh, whatever. Notice immediately. That doesn't surprise me. Rank 1 is a tower you should never anchor. Understood. Whereas rank 227, on the other hand,
Never.
probably okay to... Probably okay to declare war and, you know,
Annihilate.
rat them. Decisive victory. But we're not going to auto anything here, and I could still screw this up. We're going to try anyway. We could continue the siege. Break down gates and morale of those within. Hey, do you know what? Let's get a battering ram and a siege tower. Sure. Is that gonna work? Screw it, who knows? But we're gonna try. I don't think I've sieged a major city. Take a turn each to make. Oh, so doing that means I just wasted resources. Cool. Alright, well, too late now. We'll be fielding a few... Oh! The pirates are listed as allies? Huh. These guys are going to have a bad time. Sea shadows take a turn, just raw dog it. Have rat miners have drills. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have never... This is new. Okay. So presumably, even without a battering ram, we can get in there eventually. Capture, destroy the gate to gain access. This is all very new then. Well, screw it. Let's go in and start punching our way in, right? Yeah. Climb the walls too. Okay, good. I should try to at least set this up. So we've got like them all cheering when you select them is great. Okay, so group 1 is the expendables. Group 2 can be range stuff. 3 can be our specialty things, and 4 will be heroes, including the all-powerful brass orb. We do not have any rockets, but that's fine. That said, I think for this, we still set all of them. Let's see if they're fine where they are. Let's just go. Just climb them one by one. Screwing, that doesn't matter too much. Yeah.
Ready to attack. The enemy fortifications are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome.
Major siege battles are fought over walled cities. The attacker can capture the city by either routing all defending units or by capturing and holding one or more victory locations. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, this is fine, actually. Okay. Walls. Fortified settlements are surrounded by walls on which the defender may position troops to resist the attacker. During a major siege battle, the attacker must either scale the walls using ladders or siege towers, breach the walls with artillery or monstrous units that can break the walls, circumvent the walls by attacking the gates. Okay, so we can attack a gate. Gates present key points of weakness that may be assaulted with battering rams, artillery, or melee units. Large, powerful units like monsters and giants are particularly effective against settlement gates. Gates will open for whoever controls them. The attacker may capture a gate by gaining control of the linked capture location, which will be close by inside the city walls. Fortified towers will aid the defender in a major siege battle by automatically firing on the attackers as they approach. When controlled, the missile fire of a tower may be directed by left-clicking the icon above the tower. Alright. Defensive features of a major siege... Oh, the camera's panning. I was like, the market's moving. Such as gates and towers and controlled defenses are all linked to capture locations. Whoever holds a capture location controls the features linked to it. The attacker may begin the capturing process by clearing the defenders out of a capture location, persistent unit within it. Some units and units that can fly are not able to capture. That's fair. I appreciate that. You can't just summon something in or fly over. That's fair. Flag of the defender will be lowered and the flag of the attacker will be raised while the capture is taking place. The defender may recapture a location. That's also fair. The defender of a major siege battle or minor settlement battles may use supplies to construct defenses and build locations at the settlement. Alright. Each fortified city contains a major victory location, which grants a large income in victory tickets to the attacker if captured. The attacker will win the battle if they gain enough victory tickets. The defender should strive to prevent attackers from capturing them. Okay, so that's... We've got troops, supply locations... That's victory tickets. Okay, red bar will fill as the attacker gains tickets. Good. Each fortified city also contains a key building location, which if held by the defender grants a bonus to their units within the fortification. Attacker who captures it will gain a small income in victory tickets. Okay, so it's worth hitting them, but it won't boost us. Okay, cool. Glad that was there. I don't know how ready we are, but let's go anyway. I kind of want to say everyone attack the gate. They do have people on top of it. Well, let's get the rats over here. Get the rat-tillery over here. And have these guys just straight hit the gate.
Send troops to capture the enemy defenses.
I know, I'm working on that.
Returned to our service.
Also, hey! Hot damn, step 1. Yes. Jeez, 100 months though. The hell of a step. Also, man, these guys aren't even fighting these. They're just letting me
Step
Oh.
1 to 69,420.
8 health is high.
Should
Should be fine. We'll be fine. But also, holy jeez, 100 month 7? Holy moly. Obviously, thank you for an insane triple-digit amount of support. Oh, yeah, no, that gate's going down. It's not the fastest, but it's going. What are these guys even doing, huh? Look at them. They're just they're oh jeez, yeah. I think we're gonna break this gate down a little bit. I only wish we still had our rat nuke. No, this gate's getting messed up. Who needs a battering ram? Come on, look at this full crap. Perfect. Love it. Everybody already is fleeing off of here. Alright. So we need these guys over. Jeez, there's too many to even hold it. Look at all, I'm just gonna go through there. Oh, wonderful already. Let's have our level 3 guys mess them up. That's our... Nope, 3 is artillery. What am I doing? No, it's not. No, I was right the first time. Yeah, have those guys charge in. There's not a lot of people getting it through the gate, but I think having these guys run around and mess up everyone back here is a good call. They do have a hero who might be a problem for these guys. Let's get... I should have made these guys their own... What? No, I just wanted these two. Oh, because I didn't do anything with these. Why are these guys still back here? Oh, these were reinforcements we got. Never mind. I don't know why the pirates are helping us. I love that the pirates are helping us. Truly don't get it. Truly love it. Oh, we gained this. Nice. Wish more of my guys would make it through that wall. Artillery is still kind of out here, and I don't think they're helping much, but I don't know if I can get them inside yet. Walls elsewhere, flank and keep. Oh, ha ha ha. Smart. Could have them hammer this, too. Because that's a lot of reinforcements. So I'm okay with them just... We're going to make them group 5 for all of the reinforcements. Okay, so our Doom players are taking a chunk of damage. It's unfortunate. We have so many rats. We have enough rats. They're just, you know, not dead yet. The enemies. As soon as these guys get line of sight on anyone. Wait, I thought we were working together. You guys were listed as allies. Or is that just them cutting through to also go through here? I don't. Maybe they weren't attacking me. Okay, yeah, they're not attacking me. Gotcha. Look, I see them approaching and I get nervous, is all I'm saying. I think this guy's gotta die. I think this guy's gotta die with that. Throw the orb at him. Oh no, that's the lightning. Sorry, wrong guy. Now we throw the orb at him. Definitely overkill for one dude. We can also warp lightning. Jeez. Those guys. Oh, I don't know if it'll reach. That's fine. I really don't want to go in until these guys are dealt with. what it looks like. We're going to have line of sight problems, but still bringing them in is probably not a terrible idea. Don't think it's a bad decision. We still don't have any actual victory points, but we have killed, so their enemy troop count remaining is under 500, so we may not have a lot of victory points, but I think we got this. How's our other squad doing at the walls? Eh, they're getting there. Look at these guys like, maybe we can defend that wall. Yeah, these guys are getting scurvy dog, literally scurvy dogs, damn it. Should have played pirates. I don't even know if I have access to pirates, but just the fact that they get literal scurvy dogs. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think my Ratling guns are doing great here just because narrow. Upgrade later on, basically some unlimited ammo. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, every part of that sounds fantastic. Alright, have these guys move further up? Yeah, just attack them. Let's have these guys maybe take one of the more special things. Don't take that gate. Screw it. What are they gonna do, huh? Stop me? Oh, they do have crossbowmen. Wait, hold on. I lied. Better plans. You guys go wreck crossbowmen. Up here first, up here first. Main squads are still doing okay. I get the feeling this is such an overwhelming crushing that I don't really need to micromanage too much. Though I should still probably be careful. Do you know what? Why don't we just move them to the victory point? Is it cheating? Nah. Probably not. Just kill them. I don't care how you get to them. Get to them. And wreck them. Capture an enemy victory point. They've got like one army waiting over here. Oh yeah, this is almost down. I don't know who they think they're going to stop here, but it's not me. They still have 300 units remaining. A bunch of them are there. Yeah, like I guess I could have climbed on top, but why climb on top when you could just swarm the gate? Run. Look at how many rats are in this area. It is lowering the frame rate because there's too many rats. Oh, I love it. Like, look at this. There we go. Alright, cool, yeah. Here, go take all of that. Alright, so, how are you guys doing now? Oh, they killed those guys. Is there anyone else that needs murderizing right now? Any other victory points we can get? I don't know if the barricade platform matters. Probably should have kept these guys with the army a bit better. It's fine. Honestly, I don't even know if it matters what I do at this rate. I think just having the main army going up there means we win, right? I feel like that... Oh, they sent... no, they sent one leader over here. Yeah, I think just this chaos happening is plenty. Yeah, take down that one small battalion of dudes. Halberders. I don't know if they were ready for enough rats. Really don't. There's only 200 of them left. It's a key building. Okay. Wish these guys were a little faster, but we're getting there. It's getting done. Oh no, we just win. Cool. Killed enough of them. Easy peasy. So, why am I allied with pirates? I don't hate it. I just don't get it. I don't get why the pirates are on our side. It's good. Ain't hating on pirates. Let's say. We lost like 300 units. Honestly surprised. You know you have the right amount of rats when they have to apply like liquid physics to it? That's the right amount of rats. Look, we won a battle. We even took a big city. Hell yeah. You better go to us and not the pirates. We attacked it. They were around and they helped, and I'm not going to dispute that they helped. But we lost more people, so it's our city. Almost there. There we go. Decisive victory. Reward food, gold, and experience. I feel like we occupy that.
More lab nests here.
Following in engineering student. +5 for warp fire thrower, rattling gun. Oh damn, alright, cool. Make our ranged things better defensively. Enemy killed in battle. Shame. Faction destroyed. Oh, I didn't realize that was their last bastion. Alright, well good. Get right.
I'm greatest warlock.
Skill points. We have 2. This guy is not the guy who's got all the clan rats. The other guy does. Warp fire thrower. Yeah, that sounds like the one we want for here. Yeah, okay. Did we get any equipment? No, that's all good. You?
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Can't get any more points there. Honestly, increased mobility is still nice. 1 more point. Steel technology. Research rate is increased by an additional 3. Ooh. Wound, block army, specialist. Oh, steel technology. Nope, forgot to go for the last rat.
Most masterful of masters.
Ooh, I guess we're also gonna work with here? Sure. Alright. Damaged building. Yeah, we should fix damaged buildings. That's important. I do want this guy to... Yeah, we're taking damage because we're not on even... Damn it! Alright, well, we're going to have to start spreading corruption around here is all I'm saying. We're going to have to start corrupting stuff because I don't like my units just dying from standing there. Not cool. But we still won. That's all that matters. Then we'll corrupt things and, you know, we'll start building up.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, you know what? So far, the pirates have been bros. I know I said, why would rats use diplomacy? But I feel like rats teaming up with pirates, that's not diplomacy. That's just a good time. And they're going to pay us to not fight them. If they're going to pay us to not fight them, I'm okay with that. Especially because we're actually kind of very close in the power ranking. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. They paid us to just, you know, we're just not going to fight each other right now. Damn fine option by me. Does mean we probably won't control that second zone over there, but whatever. As long as they don't mind me spreading a little bit of escaping corruption. Yeah, you do your stuff over there. Yeah, also, I'm quite aware how diplomacy works. Thank you. I mean, not that I know every intricacies, but I know the basics. I know how to open the diplomacy panel and tell somebody I'm going to try to wage a rat war on them. That's all I need to know, right? Faction destroyed. Broken nose. Well, yep, nose was broken extra hard. Recruit 30 new units. Wish I had said that before. I don't want to recruit 30 new units. We're running out of upkeep money right now.
Test subjects.
Okay, this guy can stay here. You have to move before you start dying.
We rise.
You have to get back into our land. Okay. I mean, over the course of this, we'll end up with 30, I'm sure. Garrison Lord not moved. That's okay by me. I don't think he needs to leave right now, especially because if I leave, it gets poisony.
Never.
You stay here. Yeah, I'm okay with him staying there for now. I like this. I don't know what that is, but it's just... we got like storms and stuff over here. And I guess we end turn there. Sure. We are still food positive, gold positive, though less gold positive than we were. We gotta start spreading our ratly corruption. John Sealegs is a great leader name. Ooh, excuse me. My only worry about the slow and steady route right now that we have like a foundation, is that other people are going to surpass us with like units and stuff. But I know we do fast research. I don't want to just straight bunker down, but... like, imagine how much smoother that raid would have gone if we had melee attack +5 for all of our clan rat units. Like, come on. All of our clan rats are now expendable. Expendable unit route does not reduce other units' leadership. So literally, if any of the clan rats die, nobody else cares. Damn. Wow, it doesn't hurt the morale of anyone else. Whew, it's a little mean. It's a little useful, mind you. Recruit the following type of unit: missile infantry. The runners that filled the rank of Clan Eshin can strike targets from afar before the enemy's whiskers can even twitch. Alright. Mission issued, just recruit a missile infantry. Alright. I don't know if we have access to a missile infantry yet.
What? Horned one command.
Weapon team, missile infantry. Oh, slingers. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm taking extra slingers in there, just to proc that. New research. Armor for Clan Rat. That's a little tempting, but income from sacking. I think we should go this way, even though I don't care as much about take everything right now. The magic item drop chance is probably good. It seems like that leads us forward, though. I also want to start going down here. Food generator +1, we're okay for now. Growth and recruitment cost minus. Leadership +3, control +1, loyalty for new recruits. Okay. Those are useful, but I feel like buffing the units right now is probably better. Which also means that technically... I really like that, but I don't currently care too much about this. I care a little about that, but not much about that. Take everything. Commit. Lord not moved? I know. I'm waiting for building stuff to happen.
of Scryer.
We are slowly doing escape and corruption, right? It's low, but it's growing. Ah, the vampiric corruption is 85. That's why it hurts us so much. Okay. Non-vampiric armies will suffer losses due to attrition when in undead territory or areas with high vampiric corruption. Wow, they are the vampire pirates have stronger corruption than we do. So maybe I should move this way. How is that still devastated? Maybe we just haven't taken a good look at it since. God. Skin corruption is still going down here. Why is it going down in our home? The vampires are strong, man. But there's some corrupted fools. Oh, we have a raid we can do now. A unique warlock engineer here capable of targeting a foreign settlement to either establish an undercity or cause catastrophic earthquake there will be summoned at your faction leader. Huh. Catastrophic earthquake, you say? I kind of want to see what's over here. I don't want to mess with the pirates right now, even though they're kind of about our power level. You know. Pretty big upgrade from the Skaven slaves. Oh, true. Eh, we already committed.
I like this plot.
Maybe we just kind of leave this behind, hoping they're not going to ransack it. Start actually moving
Fine.
the other way. Ah, so close. Oh no, we did make it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You're still doing that. Make something here. We got somebody that built that, right? I don't really care too much about defensive stuff. I should. As soon as somebody attacks this place, I'll care about defensive stuff. Devious plans is the one we don't have, right? Yeah, we don't have devious plans. Okay, let's do that. Just to have all those. Sure. So you're saying I probably should have diverted some points to upgrading the next tier units. Well, if I swap, no, we'll finish what we're researching now and then we'll go back. Do you lose research progress if you swap research? Like if I spend a turn on one, but then move to the other, I assume it's still... I don't even know if you can change. I'm thinking in Civ terms. Yeah. Alright. Been a while. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I'm not expecting you to know everything. It's perfectly okay. Missile focus. Okay. Yeah, well, it's better to let this finish. But what you were saying is I should probably do down here to get the Skaven slaves instead of the clan rats. Or was I mistaken? Or that getting these is the bigger upgrade. Hero becomes a legend. Win 10 battles with a hero. We've won 2. Okay, start.
No blame.
Yeah, let's start moving this way.
Start next time.
Expendable. Oh, okay. Well, let's replace Skaven slaves because they're direct upgrade. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
More warpstone.
Yes, I kind of want to scout over here. See how things are on this side. Good to see their attitude towards me. I wanted to see more. How strong are they? Oh, they've got chaos stuff. So that area's also going to start messing with me by just setting foot on it. Huh. I don't know if we can really go... Why is everything devastated? These guys must just be wrecking everything around them. I get the feeling going there might be a problem. I don't want to mess with the pirates. We could theoretically go this way. We'd still have to... No matter where we go, all of the bad zones are over here, overlapping each other. Yeah, you can see they've got a bad zone there. Oh, we can upgrade the main building. Hell yeah. Go to Warren. And we've got the upgrade down here. Another building. Damn, alright. Cool, let's keep making stuff. Upgrade this whole place to a nest layer. Like that too. I could also use that right to summon that dude to go in and just establish an undercity. And scout a bit, I guess. And I guess we do have a port. Nothing's stopping us from hopping in a boat. But I don't think we do well at sea either as rats. I think rats need to have, you know, paws on ground. I think that's fairly important. That said, you know, I would have thought vampires needed, but apparently vampire pirate boats, so what do I know? All I know is I know nothing. That's the only thing I know for sure. Aim for the head. New targeting technologies have been introduced to your army's training regiments. Okay. Damn. Our missiles are very good for 5 turns. Faction destroyed, Estelia. Research 8 technologies, we're at 3. Yep, that's just going to happen over time.
Cunning scheming.
I kinda don't like the whole attrition thing, but I don't think... Alright. We're going to perform the right. We're going to get Brahm in there.
Indeed.
Who hopefully will not explode on their own. Well, let me get a bit of sight over here. I guess I can check diplomacy from something. That's just a settlement. Double left click. Their strength is lower than ours, but not crazy lower. Not crazy lower at all. Okay. I don't know if I can establish an undercity in a neutral minor settlement, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. We'll see.
War power. Great one.
Maybe I can spread some of my... Oh, we'll have their corruption there too. I don't know. Why does everyone have to have a ground effect here? Hopefully we'll get to the point where we can actually build more of our units we've been buffing too. Because if they die, we're in trouble. We can't make more of them yet. Sir, where are you going? This is where I am going. Technology research. Yes, yes. Take all of it. Yes. All we can split, divide, the spoils later. Trust me. Yes, yes. The menace below. Leadership when leading siege or encircling, and missile resistance during siege. Sure. Why not? Alright, this guy.
Warlock engineer.
Establish. Okay, so I can. I can't cause an earthquake. But I can. It will always happen, but he'll die.
Bring it,
Cool.
it down.
Sorry, but you know, thanks.
The Undercity has been
Nice.
established. You can now extend the Under Empire into this region by building warrens directly underneath the unsuspecting settlement.
Hell yeah. Don't really know how that works, but we're going to try it. You've established an Undercity. Yeah, he was killed in line of duty. He sacrificed himself to make an Undercity. Unavailable ruins. Okay. Let's see. Burrows. Gets bonuses to things in this region. Corruption in adjacent provinces. Leadership when attacking. It's a lot of stuff. Underpass. Movement range for armies starting in here. Hero action success chance. Corruption in adjacent regions. Vanguard deployment. Ooh, that's way up there. Okay. Warlock laboratory. Rat King. Corruption adjacent province is big, but it costs a lot of food, and they are very likely to find us out. That seems like it's... That seems like a lot of downsides with a minor upside. Maintenance cost, food consumed, and high discoverability. Again, another thing, but presumably... Yeah. You want it for those. Skaven Army is summoned upon building completion. That's why. If you could build that. I was like, why even bother? Corruption in adjacent provinces. Less discoverability. I like that. Deeper tunnels. Okay, so that's your ways to lower discoverability. Make food. Income generated. Huh. So we steal some of their money, make more money, make food, but it's pretty high discoverability. Okay, that's the cost. Corruption. So trade some food for money. That might not be terrible considering where we are right now. Trade some food for a percentage of theirs. You get options for this. Cost money, cost food. Oh, 5% chance per turn to expand the Under Empire to an adjacent region. That's presumably useful. Warpstone Refinery. Minus upkeep for certain things. Plus recruit rank, Winds of Magic, but it costs a bunch to maintain. Strip mine money, construction cost. For minus food. Okay, so I think we're gonna lower our discoverability. And then go to the one that has a chance to expand it. It'll cost us a little bit of cash and food. Discoverability should even out. And then if we just build something like this, that'll make our army stronger if we have to fight around here. I think that's a good setup, I think. It also already has Warlock Laboratory. Experience per turn, 50 for Warlock Engineers, faction-wide. Research rate, hero capacity for Warlock Engineers. Okay. Interesting. That's a nifty mechanic. Lord's not moved because I'm still not sure what to do over there. Maybe we... Alright, let's move back over this way. I kind of want to see if I can go up there. Let's see what these guys' rank is. Ah, 39. Nope. Nope. Yep. Not gonna... Sorry, sir. Huh. Alright, so we don't want to go there. But I guess everything that's... Damn it, why are we surrounded by strong stuff? These are the guys that gotta go. We're surrounded by strong stuff, and I don't love that. Alright, screw it. I think the path we're on is a decent one. Which doesn't mean I'm going to have to move these guys back next turn, but that's fine. Whatever. Let's see. Discovery ability is a percent chance per turn, so if we keep it at 0, they have a small chance of building something that could detect it, but it's generally never an issue. Okay. So I might have to build the deeper tunnels just to make sure we're really hidden, or they might find us, in which case, whatever. We gambled and tried. Would be nifty if we could spread, though. A 5% chance is low, but like even a chance to just have one under another settlement.
Make a deal pact with Scryer.
Oh. Oh, they want to immediately declare war on us. You know, it was inevitable. We were going to be fighting them next anyway. They are slightly less powerful than us, but not drastically. Alright. I'd like to zoom in game. Alright, that's fine. Just do your stuff, I guess.
Trust built between diplomatic parties opens
Yeah,
the
that's
door to
fine.
further.
Traveling clothier sets up a stall, offering garments tailored so masterfully they are like a second skin. All who don our garments are becoming consumed by self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections and refusing all other duties. Undeterred, countless more queue out the door. For 5 turns, we get Slanish corruption. Oh, okay. Damn it, I don't want other corruption, I want my corruption! Fine, whatever. Establish a trade agreement with any faction? Psh, whatever. Look, if somebody offers us a trade agreement, I just won't say no. How about that?
Where are my schematics?
Okay, so we do have to go this way. Very much have to go this way.
Most masterful of masters. Move much. Bigger warforges.
Honestly, I don't hate the idea of recruiting a new lord. I know it's going to be a bunch of upkeep, but just having more around. Who's got the lowest upkeep? Assassins? No. Seers. Sure. You.
Harbinger of doom.
And I don't want to go with the... Man, land rats are already starting to get more expensive, aren't they? That's still something. We take it. Building upgrade available, yes please. Even though we're kind of running low on money. Meat styes. At this rate, I'd rather have something that either gets us military might or money. Income generated 80. Income generated 80. Income generated 80. This adds more control, and this control is falling. So that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. And it's also 90. Excuse me. The problem is if we fight an extended war on their territory now, we'll keep dying because of their corruption. But if we can bring them onto ours, maybe they'll be dying on our corruption. I don't know if they're going to do that. It'd be nice if they did. Oh, no, he's coming to say hey. Spoiler rating. Well, he is right here. The winds of pain. The world yields to those who master the winds of magic. Great bolts from the heavens scour souls from bodies, whilst raging torrents of fire rend the very flesh from bone. Magic can rip enemies into a dozen pieces or leave nothing but an ugly bloodstain where they once stood. The power granted by the Cataclysm many eons ago can be harnessed now to bring ruin and destruction upon our enemies. All those who feel the pull of magic feel it grow as the world festers under Cass's ruinous gaze. The need to ravage grows stronger and stronger by the hour. Winds of magic power reserve +10 per turn for all armies of all factions. Alright. Magic,
Your war
good.
efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army.
Literally am doing that.
Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
Literally doing that. And running out of money to do it. Trait gain, construction cost minus, income from all buildings plus. Nice. Twice, apparently. We got a breeder. Hero capacity for plague priests and Eshin sorcerers. Sure. Growth. Mission issued. Recruit an additional lord. I just can't afford it right now. So, no. If they'd given me that a turn before, that would have worked fine. So we bring these guys back. I think they're going to go down here anyway. What if they do and try to take it, I'm just going to run in and take them down. I hope. Lord not moved. Yeah, that's fine.
Council's voice.
Oh, we can build a bunch of stuff here. That gets us more income, which is probably the right call, even though it takes 3 turns. No, that lets us build rattling guns. Nah, and it also gets us more income, right? From 60 to 70? I think we're going to do that. I'm going to check anyway, but I think we're doing rattling guns. More money, more control. Yeah, no, sorry, rattling guns. That's the one. Weapon burrow. Just spent so much. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, rattling guns. That one. I think he's going to go south. I want him to try me up here, but I think he's going to go south. I really want to see him try to step onto our turf. You can pause. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Don't want to, though. Come on. Yeah. Definitely went for the south one. Down to 176. Not ideal that he's going for that one, but we can chase after him, I guess. Technology researched. Okay. Leadership for rat ogre units, which we don't really have yet. Devious upkeep. Oh, minus upkeep for all Skaven slave units. Night runners. Gutter runners. Yeah, none of those seem great for me right now. But I also can't progress further here without things. Yeah, armored with clan rats. 3 turns.
Kill contraptions!
Yeah, we're gonna...
Riot schemes.
He's spreading his stuff over by ours. Screw you. So we can't get too close to it. Damn you. Alright, we're gaining 200 a turn now.
Demon corner.
Go to there. We gotta start spreading our stuff better. But I guess they're just better spreaders. I don't know. Or they've spread enough that, like, it bothers our rats. And call it between chaos and pirates. You need to see what effect it is. Oh, yeah, I always forget about that. Like, I've been defaulting, because I think these guys default to, like, trying to ambush and not be seen easily, which I think is generally good, but it's still not a bad idea at all. Just to see. Yeah, I think the despoiler rating is what's spreading their nonsense. Don't love it. Don't love it.
Optics enhanced.
Yeah, how are they spreading their... Okay, whatever. Wait, why are we taking it in a town? I thought the towns would be safe at least.
Science, sorcery, death.
Stance tunneling. Traverse underground terrain that would normally be impassable. Immune to most attrition. Ambush defense chance. Nearby hostile enemies may intercept. Should the enemy be intercepted, retreat will be impossible. And march, which is just go further with some downsides. Being able to tunnel to their place is not a terrible thing. Especially because we know that right now it's really only just got... Wait, the capital is a devastated settlement? Oh. Huh. I feel like that's still a decent amount of dudes there. How about these guys? You got any different... Oh, we do! Channeling. In camp. Immune to most attrition. Okay, so we can encamp. Consumes 50 campaign movement rage when entering stance. Campaign movement disabled when recruiting. That's fine. Ambush defense chance. Oh, okay, so we're more likely to get... No. We're less likely to get ambushed? Or more? Ambush defense chance. Leadership +5, melee defense. That's not terrible. And not having to deal with the bad is kind of nice. Food. Oh, raiding gets us more food. We move less. Control -5 in the raided province. Control -10 in the raided province. Immune to most attrition. Oh, okay. Raiding's pretty nice. But we're winded in battle. Okay. Gotcha. In enemy lands. Okay. So let's set raiding. We're not even going to be in enemy lands yet. We're actually in our land. We're just trying not to get attrition badness.
The foul taint of this
Yeah, I get
place
it.
weakens your warriors.
I
my
know.
lord.
How is it still... But we're... Alright, whatever. I kind of just want to bait him into coming over here.
We are brave, mighty. Clever and glad.
The hope is just beating his butt.
Move your tails. Exo so tready.
I don't really know what to do with him this turn.
Doom decay.
I don't have enough to reach him this turn. With everyone. On the side skill points, that's important.
Greatest, best inventor.
Specialist. Alright, give it another turn. He'll either run too far away for me to reach, or he'll get closer. We'll see. They keep going around to port cities too, and I'm not loving... I don't know who they are. I don't want them messing with me. We keep boating around suspiciously. Ah, okay, he is coming to go find out. Decisive victory. Yeah, I do kind of have some squads. Yeah, let's go. Let's quick save. Let's quick save. Let's go. So he has way more units in his starting group, because he's technically assaulting my weak little guy. So maybe we should pull further back until... Or I should check... Oh, reinforcements are coming from that side. So I should probably pull these guys over to there to start with, and then we can muster there, rally, and, you know, swing in. I guess. We'll find out. But we should have enough people coming in to help. Especially because this initial squad is weak. Oh, I can just move him straight over here. Okay, yeah. Cool. In theory, he might not even know we're up here. This also gives us high ground. This is not a bad spot to try to defend, honestly. Yeah, he's going to try to rush us down, because... I mean, he's not stupid for that. But I really just have to... I have to hope he doesn't know I'm right here, and that my guys come in. I know, thank you. That was the hope and plan, is that I'd have the high ground. Units? Friendly units? We do have two usages of summoning schmucks from below. Come on. Reinforcements have arrived. Okay. Here we go. Holy moly, yes. Look at us just crammed in this little friggin' forest. Alright, come on. Get a little closer so we can just... Oh, hey, look. Did they? Or did I? Bonk. Oh, they're faster than I thought. Uh-oh. Nah, still caught him. Doesn't matter. Oh, wander into it? Yes, you fools. Sorry, I should actually slow this down so I can pay attention to what's happening real quick. So we want to summon an under army probably somewhere around there to deal with them. We want to warp lightning whoever the hell is rushing us. Honestly, I can barely even see my own guys to move them about, so it's probably fine. These guys should stop the horses at least distractingly. Like, I don't know if it's going to stop them, but... and I just kind of hope my range guys have enough visibility to hit what's happening, because I can't even... There's so much going on. We have enough armies that, you know, that even moving this around is lacking. There you go. More units. Don't even know who I'm commanding. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It matters heavily, but it doesn't matter. That's only got that much range, so I can hit them. Blessed with filth. All allies in range... Oh, all allies in range get poison weapons. Yeah. Yeah, do that. And also stop them from firing us. Oh, I should have gone behind them. I put it right in front of them. I should have gone behind, but whatever. It's still going to distract them, which was the whole goal. Damn, they actually got one of my guys to run away. No, that's one of them, I think. No, it is one of my guys. Yeah. They have been slapping some of my weapons. I am losing a shocking number of troops, but it's partially because I just I'm too against the wall to even notice what's going on. Which does mean it's time for this. All you guys. I have to hope that only hits enemies. Yeah, enemies in range. Okay. As long as it doesn't hit allies, it's good. Still no flying things. That's good. Damn, what the hell did they just do? Where did... Alright. How do they suddenly have so many more units than me? Well, not more. They're about equal, but... How? First of all, you need to just stop. Just kill that. Where did they suddenly get so many units? Now we've got more coming in, slowly. But not much else is coming.
Quick, quick!
If they actually beat me here, I'm going to be a little peeved. This was such a surefire victory. Alright, you guys go help too. Even if we just win by a little, I'll still be okay with that. Zap them all. Alright, all my units that keep running away, stop that. All my units over here, continue to just pummel this one squad of stupidity. I don't know what those are. Oh, are they dead already? No, they're not dead yet. Okay. Why do they have a unit over? Oh, because they're running away. Okay. That's fair. You know what? Screw it. I don't know what this guy's doing, but they need to stop. They're too strong, too powerful, too over there. Glorious warp fire, I hear my guys saying. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. I do have one more use of the orb. Can probably take those guys out. Chaos spawn. Yeah, getting those guys out of there is probably good. Okay, good. Well, our army might need some time to recuperate after all this, but also I think this is like the bulk of their army, so getting them dead is going to be a huge pro. Plus with filth, everyone over here. Poison all that weaponry. We're out of orb usages. We're out of mana. For now. Their guys are mustering slightly. I think between the high ground and just some magic, I think we've got this if we can just stop running away as much. I should have done a better job of separating ranged units and whatnot. I did. How is this guy still... Like, we got stuff focused on this guy, and he's still just like, eh. Medium threat. Leadership -8. Attacked in the rear, very tired. Hopefully any of that stuff helps. Kind of gross to fight. Seemingly this guy is one of them, but that's okay if we can take him down. And if we can't, then, you know, we'll have learned something. We still have the advantage in numbers for the most part. So that's still something. These guys are still chasing down this one archer unit. It's definitely not the best use of resources, but also screw that archer unit. So, you know, sometimes you send a message.
Now, ready.
Well, this guy... Oh, he's still very healthy, actually. Dude, what the hell? We're slowly whittling down everything else he has. And slowly getting reinforcements. But this one dude just ain't dying. Neither are his freaking... Oh, that's another leader. Okay. Jeez. Well, we at least have some artillery coming in. Slowly. We can blast someone. Let's blast this guy. Oh, is he knocked down too? Yeah, blast him. Blast him. Don't leave. Yeah, I think they hit him. We'll see.
Magic's ready.
Hit him with that. Probably not great against a single unit, but what do I care?
Retreat, retreat.
Honestly, if they're going to keep running away, I don't care. Focus fire the lords again. Their runners aren't really... I don't know what I can do about them at this rate. I'm hoping just the sheer overwhelming artillery may finally put some dents in these guys. Oh, some of my guys are over here. In fact, a bunch of my guys are over here, apparently.
Skaven slaves.
It was most of these. Alright, that's fine. How the hell are just like two dudes controlling this whole damn thing? They are finally losing HP. No, he keeps moving out of my zaps. I'm going to speed it up a bit, because I don't know what else I can really do besides continue telling things to fire on these schmucks. So, fire on these schmucks, I guess. Yeah, you should probably run away. We have so much numbers on them, but... But this guy just ain't dying. He's exhausted, but like also winning decisively in every battle he joins. So who cares how tired he is? It might actually be smart to take this guy down first. Yeah, this guy's almost dead. Then we can at least focus everything. Because otherwise, he's still stunning everything around him. Okay, is he gone finally? Freaking just everything on this dude. I mean, that is what I am trying to do. I did have to split my army before a little bit because the other guy was there, but like this is my army on this guy, and it's just late enough in the battle that we don't have a lot of, you know, anything good. Loyalty, happiness, you know, any of those mildly important things. He's on fire, and now it says low threat. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that assessment considering how long this has been going on, but sure. Victory! Damn, we lost so many units. That was not the decisive victory we should have had. Hollow victory, whatever, I don't care. Considering I didn't blow that, we'll still call it a win. Oh, we lost so many units. Look at how many units it took us to kill that. Oh, that does put us past midnight, so we'll be saving. Well, I still feel like I've learned some stuff, which was the goal tonight. Mess around with rats, see if I can learn something. I feel like we've learned a little bit. Even just how to maneuver armies a little better, which I should have used in that battle. How to do with a siege, and that stances matter a lot more than I thought they did. I just thought stealth, obviously, we're rats, stay hidden. Nope, stances matter a lot more. So, learned a bunch of stuff, and that's awesome. Hopefully you guys have been entertained by me fucking around and finding out. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. And, like, maybe not everything transfers from rats to others, but, like, the more I learn of the fundamentals and things you can do, like, they definitely talked about stance changes in the tutorial, but they didn't really emphasize that, like, this can have a huge impact. They were just like, oh, you know, maybe you want to, like, change this occasionally if you want to, like, garrison or something. Ugh. Okay, so eating only refills our initial place, so I think we just... Food and unit experience? Or gold? Gold. Screw it. So he did still survive. But he ain't doing so hot. I said neither are our guys. Alright, gonna wait. I don't think I can save during this bit anyway. I may just continue this off camera anyway, because this isn't intended to be a long-running thing. But, you know, if there's ever another day I don't know what to do, maybe we try a different army. Just mix up something. Our enemy has perished in the battle. Oh, good. Cool. Killed one of them. Missile resistance. Nice. Mission issued. Be at war with the following factions. I don't want to be at war with them. They're stronger than us. We have a certain amount of time to do it, too. Alright, cool. We're going to save here. So, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We do have extra shoutouts for 7th. Yeah. 7th dropping their 100-month resubscription. Jeez. Big shoutouts. But of course, everyone else who decided to tune in, watch some rat shenaniganry of somebody who doesn't know how to play this damn game, and hopefully was at least mildly entertained. Tomorrow is definitely going to be Fata Morgana, and Monday we're back to 9 Souls. We're going to start trying to finish that. When we're done with 9 Souls, I listed a bunch of things in the announcements tab. It really sounds like it's a fairly even spread of what people might be interested in, with maybe Library being the one lagging behind. If it gets close enough, and I feel like it, I might run a hard vote, but that was really, the initial thing was just to kind of gauge if there was anything like that really spiked up higher than others or was way lower than others, and everything was still about, most people were like, I'd prefer this, but all of it sounds okay, so we'll see. I might go with what I feel like doing, but I also might be like, I can't decide between these two. Y'all decide. We'll figure that out as I get closer to finishing 9 Souls. But I think we've got a little ways to go, especially if we continue killing bosses at the snail's pace I've been doing it. For now, I gotta sell some monster. A quote. Oh, would I not start the bot? Eh, whatever. I don't have a good rat sound effect. Except...
Death approaches! Better skedaddle!
yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers for Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.